Oh, there we go. Let me see. Once I get in, I can sort out the music noise. Yeah, I got rid of the Creation Club. It's junk. But it was quite a job to get rid of it. I really didn't want to go. It messed up the couple of mods I was working with, and it took me hours to sort it out. And they were just simple ones. And it should be going okay now. I've had enough of that kind of mod content, to be honest. You know, after playing Starfield, which seemed like I was just playing a ton of mods, and the amount of bugs in that, you know, and the amount of okay. It was just too much. So unfortunately this cannot be survival because I need the Creation Club to do that. And the Creation Club doesn't allow me to pick and choose the content, which is the stupidest thing ever. Absolutely. But I might be able to find some kind of a mod, maybe for survival, but they're kind of iffy on Xbox. So we can still do our legendary Imperial, and we'll put in some massive restrictions. To be honest, the survival was kind of lame anyway. It wasn't really making it any harder for me, you know. And I think it was killing the immersion of the game, you know, the Creation Club. And the fun.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you...
So, we can only wear Imperial weapons and armor. We can't kind of free roam out here and pick all the plants and, you know, make a massive jump in alchemy, which is the key to this game. So everything is restricted, and we can't buy it either. Everything is restricted to what we can either find in containers or, let's say, loot from a dungeon. After that, that's it. So that should make it a lot harder to progress, you know, in levels and that. Oh, yeah, give me one of those. I just forgot something here. My
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor, and it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves! I bet they had something to do with this.
Skyrim, Terry. Yeah, couldn't wait to get back to it. To be honest, you know, after that fiasco on Starfield. And I disabled Creation Club content. It was rubbish. It was killing my immersion in the game. We lost survival, but that was kind of lame. Anyway, it didn't make any sense and it didn't make it any harder. Yeah. Finished my Starfield playthrough yesterday. I wasn't due to stream till Friday, Saturday coming, which I will be as well, but I couldn't wait to get back on this. I reconsidered the Creation Club content. I didn't get the fun out of it, to be honest, the last time, and it was really lame. You know, too many houses, too much silliness, you know.
Tell them we worked with you. This is a mistake.
But I am playing with my usual couple of mods, you know, the ones where I can leave my followers at any house. There's another one where I can adopt all the kids, and there's another one I think where we can save the dragon Parthenax, and obviously the unofficial patch. So no benefit to me. That's the way I like to play, to keep the game as original as possible.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
So, how's my audio, Terry? Let me see. I'll give it a check. Yep, seems to be okay. So, how have you been, Terry? And what have you been up to? Yes, you were first to chat.
Are you?
Perfect. Nice. Now, we're going in this one as an Imperial. Now, it's going to take me ages to work this one out. Male. Head. Face. Eyes. Brow. Mouth. Hair. Now let's get back to this one here. Yeah, that's a race. What about the presets? Where's the presets on this, guys? Would you believe I forget? Body. I forget how to do this. Oh yeah, I think we can do it this way. No. How do we get the different, 1 second. We get this in a second. Hey, they really cut down on the stars, didn't they? Oh, this is not the character I usually play with, to be honest. I've been having trouble. Oh. Oh, presets. Here it is. There's the presets. There's one guy I nearly always use here if I can find him. That's strange. They've actually taken out the preset. Oh, hi Wolf. Yeah, I just literally started doing the presets. I removed the rubbish from the Creation Club. You know, all of that junk that was totally ruining the immersion for me in the last time, well, over a year ago I played this. That was an absolute waste of money. The survival wasn't too bad, and there was a couple of things I wanted. Even though the survival was kind of lame because it didn't make it much harder for me. The problem is with the Creation Club content, you can't pick and choose. Yeah, you got to take all of it, you know. And there's no way around it. It was really stupid thing to do with it, you know, because it was all probably purchased as a pack. So I cut that out. But to do that, it took me hours to figure it out. I had to uninstall both the game and the content, and then reload down the game again and make sure and switch them off. That kind of deleted the stuff already on it. So because it's been so long, a lot of them were missing. I had to find replacements. I had to find them again, and you know what I mean, fix the load order and do that. So it took some time. But yeah, the Creation Club totally isn't worth it. There's too much junk, too many houses we don't need. The quests are, my God, it reminds me too much of Starfield. You know, badly written stuff, you know. Now, okay, let's see. Where's the presets on this? They've gotten rid of the guy I always used to use for some reason. Yeah. That's the best I can do now. They've changed this, Wolf. There used to be a preset I always used to use. But maybe that was on a Nord. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, yeah. Okay, we go with this guy. Maybe that's why. I'd always use a Nord. Okay, now, skin tone. Yeah, something about there. Head. Okay, dirt. Dirt color. Scars. Yeah, we're getting no scars. Nose type, eyes. Yeah, that's okay. Eye color. God. I can't even see those eyes, they're red. What the? There, we'll go with those. No, brow. Mouth. Hair, that is. Facial hair. Let's have a look at this guy. Oh god, he's a bit iffy, isn't he? Yeah, that's even worse. The presets in Imperial are junk, aren't they? The old ones are much better. Oh, that's bad, bad. No, it won't be something like that anyway. Okay. God, that is horrible. Let's go with 0 facial hair. Yeah, we'll go with that. And now, hair color. Hey, now we're looking like an elf. That's what we need. Yeah, we need to look like an elf. Oh, hi, Jonathan. Definitely, yeah, I got all of my achievements, and I disabled the creation club from this. It was ruining my immersion in the game. The quests were pointless, and massively immersion breaking for me. You know, just like Starfield. The survival was kind of okay, but it was kind of lame because it didn't slow me down that much. You know, it was just a minor inconvenience. And then the way they sorted the armors out, you know, where, let's say, a fur armor has the same warmth rating as a steel one was kind of silly. So I got rid of that. But it took me hours to figure out how to do it. The only way was to uninstall both the game and the Creation Club content, and then re-downloading the game without the other one. But that kind of messed up what little mods I had. A lot of them were not available anymore, so I had to find replacements and fix them up, and that took some time. Yeah, so I haven't done an Imperial run in a long time. No, I think that one is it. How do we get to the... Finish and name your character. Okay. Right. We are going to call this guy... just for fun. There we go.
You're a long way from the Imperial
Got it.
City. What do you do
Yeah,
next?
looking forward to this.
Captain,
I'll do my best not to die on this one.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
by your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. But
No.
make sure your remains are returned to Citadel. Follow the captain. prisoner.
Where's the difficulty setting on this as well? I think, well, the last time I played it, it was on Legendary. It should be now. I'll check that in a second.
Some here in Hell
So,
call
how have you
a
been,
hero,
Jonathan?
but a hero doesn't use
Keeping
his
well, I hope?
voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
We'll probably have to wait till we get into the dungeon so I can check it. Hi, Dorchet.
Run Skyrim into chaos.
And what have you been
the
up to?
Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
The graphics got a tiny bump, alright, I've noticed, since I was here last. Not a ton, but a bit.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut
Yeah,
up and let's
dragon.
you. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
Ah, the old NPC shuffle.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
I don't think they're bothered. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. My fault of 4 saves, so I moved to Cyberpunk. Yeah, you're probably better off. I've done a lot with that game.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the renegade from Cyrodiil.
Doesn't take much to break these saves.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Okay. At least the game is working so far. So I know the drill here on this one.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the town!
To mod, yeah, and try again. Definitely. Come on. Come on.
This way!
Yeah, yeah. No, we can't really pick up anything.
What is that thing?
So we'll wait for his cue here. We stop and wait, the usual thing. Oh, hi, two-armed man. I found myself back in the... Me too, yeah. After Starfield, definitely. Reinstalled the Legendary Edition this morning. Nice. Yeah, this is the first time I've been back here in well over a year. Almost a year and a half.
We'll have to carry this one on our backs.
But I still say this is their pinnacle. This is the, you know, the best I've ever done.
We just need with me, up the tower.
You know, even after playing this umpteen times, I will have more fun on this, way more fun and immersion than I did in Starfield.
With me, up the tower. Get back!
Yeah, I think the very first time I played this game, I fell for that one.
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going.
Yeah.
Go! We'll follow.
Now, whoa. You see this junk here? This is actually unique. How do I do this again? Oh, there it is. It's going to take a while. But it does respawn. Yeah, you can come back and collect that. I think it's mulberry wine or something. I was a big collector in this game.
Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! That boy, you're doing great. Torol!
I have to close 1800 hours on PC. And no telling how many hours on Xbox 360 before that. Ooh. Haven't played. Yeah, same here. Well over a year. I think the last playthrough on this I finished to our man was November before last. I finished up one.
Still alive, prisoner?
Could have been October.
Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to
Probably
find
2
General
years.
Thorius and join the defense.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll enjoy them when you get back. Now we will be going with Imperials, so we'll be going through the main door. Although it doesn't really matter. Well, I suppose the benefits of going through the other door is you're gonna get that, you get that free bed. Okay. I got stopped there for some reason. That's new. I think they might have changed it up a bit.
Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
Now, once I get inside, I'll check the settings. I've always had this on Legendary, but because I uninstalled and reinstalled, I don't know where it is now.
Fine. I hope that dragon
I try getting into Cyber, but I'm not a fan of the setting. The setting is not really my thing either, to be honest. But I will say one thing for CD Projekt: they do good stories. And I know the launch was pretty bad, but they do good work. I don't know what happened with the launch, to be honest. They do some quality stuff. They've done a lot now on that game. I've seen some, pretty cool stuff on that. But yeah, I'm not into that kind of. I'm more into this kind of stuff. But yeah, it's a really good game. There's probably still work to be done on it, and there's always going to be a few bugs here and there. But I think at this stage the same can be said for any game. BGS have never ever fixed the core bugs in their games, and that's going back to Morrowind, all of them, So it seems to be the thing, doesn't it?
Come on, you need your hands free.
Now, let's go.
Those binds aren't going to cut them. There you go. Take a look around. There should be
Yeah, I know. Let's see here now in a second. What I could really do with is a shield. This guy is pretty weak.
got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Yeah.
See if one
No,
of these chests-
yes, we know that. Why are we getting the key? We'll take it anyway.
Get that armor. Give that sword-
Okay, now let's see. How do I do this again? Items, weapons. Favorites, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Apparel. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. Now, let me see if I can remember how to do this. Magic. So we've got what? We've got flames. Now 1 minute. Silly thing. Just took me a while to get used to this again. Oh my god, I've been too long away from this game. Restoration. Oh, that's from a mod from my followers. I beat Cyberpunk once. Nice. But I've struggled to get back into it every time I tried. Morrowind, Oblivion, and even Starfield. I've left it. Yeah, I'm like that with a lot of games. Starfield now will be one. I would want to be a long time. It'd want to be. Out from the DLCs. I think I'm done with that game. No problem, Terry. No problem. Now, get healing. One moment now. It just takes me a while. I've played so many different games with so much controllers. It's just gonna take me a while to get into this again. Voice of the Emperor. Calm nearby people for whatever. Okay, we'll try. Well, that's a power. Who wants that? Active effects. Imperial Lock. Anywhere gold coins might be found. Oh my god, that is a lame thing, isn't it? Now. Yeah, okay. Now, I think we're ready. Now, where's the settings? Gameplay. Yeah, it is on Legendary, guys. Oh, well, that's good. because I uninstalled it and then I reinstalled it, and I wasn't sure if it would just go back to normal. So that's what we're playing on Legendary. You see, I've got all the save things off because it corrupts saves really bad, like quick saves. So yeah, that will do. All of my old settings are still there. Oh, there's no need. It's a natural thing. No, I want to be careful because we're level 1
This way.
and these guys are legendary, so I'll have to let him do most of the work here until I get out and get a bit stronger. So usually with this, if you don't want to die real quick, especially with the stuff that I'm going to do, I'll be restricted to Imperial weapons and armor. So that wouldn't be too bad on the Stormcloak type of thing, because you could get some good Nordic stuff, but it's pretty bad on this, so it would be heavy armor. Armor is not too much of a problem because once we get into the enchanting and that, all armor caps out at about 568. However, the weapons don't cap, which makes them really handy. Unfortunately, the bows and the swords for Imperials are probably the worst in the game. Yeah, definitely. Next to the like of that, just like steel weapons. But again, with some enchantments and that, and I don't use magic. Just let's say for kind of upgrading them, but no kind of magic spells and that. I've never been into that. So most of this will be, we've got to be careful exploring out. So we'll have to obviously do a few dungeons and that, because now I put restrictions in, like we can't buy anything for our character. We can't, pick any of the flowers and plants outside. Now we can take and steal things from chests everywhere, and we can loot everything in a dungeon. Now, doing armors, let's say doing the smithing, which is very, very important in this, that will be a lot harder because we'll have to probably do the mining. We can't be buying or that. But we can mine outside coming across it. It's just the flowers and stuff, So we'll have to stop off and get a few things. So we'll be kind of going out kind of cautiously and building up our character and then slowly getting into the quests. Yeah, because I want to make this reasonably hard. It's been a while, so I'm probably a bit rusty at this, and I will do my best not to die. But I think I've often kind of done this without trying and not dying, but you never know. Yeah. Even though I've got, but I can sell stuff, well, I'll have to sell stuff. I can buy stuff from my followers and that, just not for me. And I can buy stuff, let's say, for making up the Hardfire homes if I want to, but definitely not for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. Oh, hi, John. Yeah. When I got back on, I wanted to check this out, and then it took me a really long time to remove the Creation Club trash from the game, and it kind of messed up my game a bit. So once I finished, I wasn't really tired, and I wanted to get a start on this. So I did say there might be a possibility, that I might stream a little early, so couldn't sleep anyway. And I managed to fix it up, let's say, right on time. So I decided I'd go ahead and get a start on this. So that's going to be the restrictions on this, just to make it interesting. So we'll be kind of relying a lot on raiding dungeons, mining, and hunting. So the only thing we can do outside, let's say, would be the mining and taking from containers. We can't pick the plants in that. We can't buy anything, except maybe if it's for our followers, that would be okay. Or our houses and, things like that. So yeah, it will make it more kind of scavenger survival kind of thing. No, it was rubbish. Yeah, it was absolute rubbish. There was a couple of things that were okay, but I couldn't pick and choose. You know, it was all or nothing. You know, they were all one kind of lump sum. The quests, I was tripping over them left, right, and centre, and I couldn't move with them. There was too many of them. They were junk. They were giving me too many houses, and they were literally taking me out of immersion, just like Starfield did. The quests had no substance, soulless, you know. So yeah, I was kind of caught with that. What I expected from them was maybe a few modded quests, you know, not to spam us with all the houses, and maybe even a few new quests from the studio themselves and a few bug fixes. Had I known for 1 second that the Anniversary Edition was just basically downloading every piece of Creation Club they had into your game, you know, making it unstable, no, I would have never getting it. Legendary Edition Forever. So what's that one? I'm not familiar with that. Officially, I think there's only this and the Anniversary Edition, so would that be some kind of mod on PC or something? Fallout 4. Yeah, quite a good game for that, Terry. Yeah, you pay them the money. So what they should have doing was all of the stuff that let's say could have been free for you to pick from their lineup, instead of downloading everything at once, you know. It should have, let's say, once you had the Creation Club, it should have saying that's just free and just, you know, click on it. But there's some really horrible stuff in that, and it ruins the game, you know. It absolutely ruins the game. And this would be too much like playing Starfield again for me, you know, if that happened. So no. The survival was okay, but it was still kind of lame because it was too easy and it didn't make sense. You know, fur armor had the same warmth rating as steel, so no sense, you know. And then so many different pieces of armor and weapons and, you know, houses and all that stuff. Oh yeah, let's say for alchemy and that, what we can do is any plants and stuff we get in dungeons, obviously we can use them, or containers, but we can also grow them at our houses, so we'll be going big into that, you know. We've got enough, well, there's 3 hard-fire homes, it shouldn't be too bad. We should be able to get through it. I find in this the easiest way to really get alchemy, and alchemy, as far as I'm concerned, is the key to this game, you know, for really quick leveling up. But only if you can buy stuff, if you know what I mean. But it is the key. So one of my favourite things to do would be salt and death bell, you know, making potion of slow, because you'll get salt everywhere in containers to steal. And death bells are pretty easy pick around mortal, although we'll have we might have a hard time getting our first one. So what we need to be doing is, once we level up to a reasonable level, let's say, what we need to be doing is getting our first hardfire home. That will be top on our agenda. It's easy enough. And from there then we can kind of spread out, which will help us a bit in crafting as well. Or spitting, I should say. It is, yeah. Yeah. I just got rid of them. It was a waste of, what was it, $20?
Maybe we can reason with them.
You see, I have no shield and this is legendary, so I've got to be careful here.
If you want to die, so be it.
God damn you!
Lucky. I'll make
That's it? That's your best? We are routed.
Now, if we're going to take these, we're going to take these just to sell. But we can't wear them. Anything that's not Imperial. So, what we need to be doing is... we need to be getting our hands on some Imperial stuff. Some heavy armor would be nice. Oh, this is just for selling. Well, we'll need money, let's say. We can buy stuff, obviously, for the Hardfire homes. We'll have to buy the wood. There's no other way of doing it. But anything got to do with our character is a no-go. Kill the Petro, yeah?
Come on, this way.
Now, bodies as well are considered containers and these sacks. So, well, this is a dungeon, so we can pretty much take whatever we want. As long as we're in the dungeon. It's just the outside. Now there should be some guys down here. And I'm always been big into alchemy.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them.
Hey!
What was that?
For
Someone
Alfred!
there?
Come back here!
To the Empire!
Yeah, it's easy when you got someone distracting them. But on Legendary at this level, you got to be careful. I don't want to die. There we go. And once we start leveling up, obviously we'll have to take health seriously. I've always been against, really, stripping these dungeons, to be honest, because they don't respawn. I've always been against that. So, yeah. Well, I don't mind the stuff that respawns, but this is junk as well. It's just meat. Because we're not... oh, yeah, this is okay. Yeah, we can take this in a dungeon. Now, let's see. Okie dokie. Yeah, I like to keep the dungeons intact. There's nothing worse than coming back to something and, seeing it stripped. Now, salt is going to be a big thing for us, but it will kind of hinder us a little bit until we can get a decent supply of death bells. And then we'll start to shoot up, let's say, on levels. Yeah, I know it's worth money and everything, but we don't need it. We'll keep these
This way.
pretty decent. Oh, hi Shaky, and how have you been? Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. It's been a long time since I was here, so I've put on probably the most restrictions I've ever done on a game. Might still be a bit rusty, to be honest, but yeah, I'm looking forward to this. And we'll see if I can make this without dying. Yeah, it's a possibility. A good one. But we're going in with an Imperial build on Legendary. I got rid of the Creation Club trash. Yeah, it was just too immersion breaking, It's killing the game for me. And you know, we're kind of restricted to Imperial weapons and armor, so that's going to be a bit of a challenge. You know, they're not too good. You know, even when you max out your character, they're pretty nasty. Also, let's say we're restricted to only picking from dungeons and containers, so we can't, let's say, go out in the open and pick all the plants. You know, for a kind of an easy, an easy upgrade on alchemy. We can't buy anything either that would benefit our character. We can buy stuff to fix up our home, or maybe something for our followers. So we'll be relying a lot on mining and hunting, which is going to make it more interesting. I've always looked around for a mod that would stop you, you know, from buying and that. But you know, we can just do it anyway. We don't really need a mod. And messing around all those vendors with mods can be a bit iffy. Oh, there's certain things we'll need almost straight away when we get out. We have the money, like decent lighting, maybe some soul. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what's going to be a big problem is getting up enchanting with soul gems, because we can't buy them. So, once we're strong enough, we'll head to the Reach. We can mine a ton of them down there. You know, doing that Nirnroot quest and part of the main story as well.
Skyrim belongs to the North. No more. I need a round if I son of a. Show me what you got. All right. And it's you. That's all you got. Count yourself, my lord.
Not like this. I cannot rest you.
Isn't over.
Where did he go? Okay. It's been a while since I did the controls on this one. No. We've got to try a bit of junk here now as well. And we'll level up as much as we can. Lockpicking is going to be a bit of a problem as well. Yeah. You know, because of the lockpicks. Maybe that thing from the quest might help. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Cheeky. To make it harder, to make it much harder. I'm really big into alchemy, and I can max out alchemy pretty quickly. You know, way too easy. You know, but this will give the whole thing more meaning for me if it's not so easy. Yeah. Just to make it more kind of survival thing, you know what I mean? That's always something I wanted to do, you know. There'll be more sense of achievement, you know, once you start to build up your character. I've been always, let's say, you know, pretty good at maxing my character really quick, you know, without using any glitches or bugs or anything. Yeah, just to make it harder to upgrade my character. Oh, you could fall asleep, yeah? Yeah, basically that's why I want to do it. Because, let's face it guys, that's a big map. So if you wanted to, you could just go around, you know, picking all the plants and maxing out alchemy, you know, almost straight away. Skyrim, Hufflepuff, yeah. Pretty good on you. And how have you been? Well, I hope. So, I put in as many restrictions as possible to make it harder, yeah. Just to make it a bit of a challenge. I have a lot of time in this game, although given now I might be a bit rusty. So, even on Legendary, you know, I've found it to be, let's say, kind of easy. Now let me get something to drink, and then we'll move on. Yeah, I think I've got some in the bottom here I could use. There we go. Got it. Ah, that's good there, Hufflepuff. Just relaxing again, nice. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for hanging out, Terry. I hope you feel better soon and have a good rest and take care and stay safe. Bye. This will give me an excuse as well, guys. Now, I can take plants in dungeons. That's not off the books. You know what I mean? So, I can take what I want in a dungeon. I can take what I want, including stealing from a container, bodies being containers as well. So that's where we will be, and mining and hunting. This is where I'll be getting my main stuff, let's say, to build up my character. And that will give it some purpose, you know.
Well, you seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining.
Now this is just for selling. Now obviously we can buy stuff for to fix up our heart for our home because there's no way of doing it. You know, we need to buy wood and stuff. But just the wood. You know, we can't buy iron, let's say, to make the nails and stuff. So it'll be kind of balanced, if you know what I mean. Things won't be going up really quick. Now we did get a set of bracers from that guy. And what's that?
Don't make up, no.
Now we could do it in Imperial Shield. I did say this was going to be strict, so we'll have to be careful.
Well, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Okay.
Need to get out of here.
Yeah, one moment.
You have no authority over me.
Oh, let's have a look in here. Now there should be some lockpicks here, and they're going to be our biggest problem.
Something in this cage.
Don't bother with that.
There used to be anyway. Oh yeah, obviously we can take skill books. There's one there. Lockpick. Lockpick.
Take all my things, please.
Yeah, okay.
Cannon, let's go.
Now I used to be handy enough at this lockpicking, we'll see. Okay. Now, I suppose technically we'll be joining the Mages Guild, so we could probably wear some of this, but I never do. I suppose it might be handy when we're doing the Magicka. Okay, I'm really rusty at this. Sparks. Well, yeah. Not really. Yeah, might come in handy later. These are some pretty bad spells. Oh yeah, what will we do for magic? We'll have to make an exception, guys, for magic. Nah. Well, we'll see. Yeah. We're just buying spells, aren't we? Yeah, I suppose so. Either that or we'll be able to do magic at all. There, in that case then. There. Okay. And we need, oh sugar, we need to get this up as much as possible. And then there's a few more down here we can use.
There's no way out that way.
Uh-oh. There we go. That's vital, those as well, because we will need to discover the recipes as well. There was a time when I knew most of them almost immediately. Okay. We'll get some more from these guys. I keep thinking I can use a scanner to find these because of Starfield. It's so silly.
Come on, hurry up.
I haven't watched you forever. How are you doing? Oh, hi Void.
This way.
And how have you been? Yeah, we just finished a Starfield run. We got 100% on that. So it's been well over a year since I played this. So we're playing a kind of legendary, kind of, well, I can't really call it survival, Imperial kind of heavy restriction run. And how have you been, Void? Oh, hi Tigger. Yeah, pretty good. Looking forward to this. Although because we're playing on legendary, I'm so pretty weak.
Better to stick together down here.
I'll have a good bit of grinding, let's say, to do when I get out. And I don't even have a shield yet because I can't use anything except Imperial.
Where's the way out?
So it's kind of dodgy without a shield, to be honest.
Stormcloaks! Traitor! Fall, damn you!
That's your best? Scratch.
I'll mount your hand on my wall!
Cannot believe I've almost got killed already. Yeah, I'm dead. I forgot how weak this character is, and I'm forgetting the stupid controls. It's really bad without a shield, guys.
Pox on the Empire.
There.
The best you can do?
There. Now, we were pretty lucky. We were pretty lucky to get out of that one. That was close. I'm just too weak. Oh. And what have you been up to, Tigger? How have you been doing? Except the big skull. Oh, yeah, they're pretty nasty. Yeah. The frostbite spiders. Yeah. I got rid of the Creation Club junk. It was just too immersion breaking. And this stuff we're just getting to sell. Obviously the arrows we can keep. This is terrible, isn't it? I keep pressing the wrong button.
We are routed. Fall back. I'll make you pay.
I wonder, can we level up? No, we can't level up yet. Okay. There we go. I'll tell you one thing, it's not going to be easy to do this playthrough without dying. Not with the restrictions anyway. It was different before when you could kind of rank up pretty quick. And it should be interesting. Okay.
Looks like the way out's up ahead. Come on.
Imperial Bowl might be a problem. You know that? This early. And we should be able to buy them, guys. Oh, hang on. We can't buy them. Ha ha ha. Yeah, yeah. We're going to be kind of hamstrung for a little bit. Yeah. Our only chance then is to make them. But we'd have to grind on that.
Over here.
Oh well. We'll see if we can get through it. Not much, just eating. Oh. Oh. I hope it gets better for you, Tigger. So, how long has it been since you had a Skyrim run, Tigger? Probably a while. Well, we're not too bad, guys, because, you know, we should pick up what we need in a dungeon. That should be easy enough. But staying alive that long without a shield and a proper bow, well, that's something else. So we'll have to make it our business to kind of duck into dungeons and do that kind of junk. Right, let's go.
Damn it, no going back that way. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us.
Yeah, whatever.
Push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
Yeah, there's not much down there. I think there's a skeleton or something with some money. If I can remember. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, why not? Why not? We're allowed to take stuff from here. That's about it here. If memory serves me well, should be another guy down here. And then, of course, the... How are we going to manage with the bow? We'll have to let this guy tackle the bear. I usually kill him with a bow.
Go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way.
Yeah, well, we can forgo that. The bear now might be a little bit... You see, we need an Imperial bow. Well, we could use the other bow, but that would be defeating the purpose of this, wouldn't it?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, sugar.
No one here now.
Haha. Now, and of course the spider's eggs. And there should be some tails in this, is there? Yay, skeever tail. What was it again? You can put those with the honeycomb thingies. Yeah, it'll take a while to master alchemy in this. Which will be a change. A big change. There we go. I think we should be good to go. I got the original Skyrim. So have I, yeah. But they want me to pay more now. Not gonna happen. I've got the one from the 360. You know, the old one. And they didn't make it backward compatible for the Xbox One, so yeah, it had to be bought again. That was a real money grab, that was. And of course, I think that was the... Yeah, but it had to be bought, but it had all the DLCs, I think. And then the silly anniversary thing, but I shut that down. It's too silly. Too immersion breaking. And their Discord play. Oh my. Oh, your disc. It's probably scratched or burnt or something, I'd say. Yeah. Well, that's a pity. This is, this one here is digital. Yeah. But Skyrim needs Game Pass and the disc won't work in the Xbox. Oh wow. That's a pity. Yeah, they've been very greedy with the editions of this. Of course, for the umpteenth time. How many times have they sold this, guys? Way too many times. Yeah, we send him some money. Yeah, I think he's out of it now, isn't he? Or supposed to be. Just to hold some shares and... Yeah, and that. I don't know who's over it now, but yeah. Some of the money will be going to Bill. Nice character. Yeah, he's really hurting. But what was it? I was watching the news or something, and it was about, let's say, the rising mortgage prices in the UK, which is kind of scandalous. They went up for some people, let's say, up by, I think, £1,000. You know, these are people, let's say, middle class, and you know, barely making ends meet as it is. But there was one government minister, I think, on something like £120,000 a year, said that he's went up by 1,000 and he can't afford it. So, you know, how entitled is someone? He can't afford his mortgage at 120,000, you know. And those guys have a lot of side jobs as well. You know what I mean? They do minimum amount of time. They're allowed to take as many jobs as possible. Yet, I don't know, it's a mess over there. Well, to the UK it has. Yeah. Yeah, to the UK it has. No, not so much. No. The mortgages here are still kind of okay. You know, they can't just go in and do something like that. I don't know if it's something that's allowed now, let's say, in the UK because of the break they did, let's say, from the EU. I don't know if there was any rules put in place about that kind of scamming, you know. I'm not sure. But I do know that a lot of things have changed. Yeah. No, I never had a mortgage. But, you know, I have friends and stuff, let's say, and that, but I think they were always pretty reasonable, you know. It's looking like that. But the bailout here was an absolute disgrace because, you know, getting taxpayers to pay off bank gambling debts, and literally that's what they were. You know, the taxpayers here had to pay the guaranteed stockholders, and even the stockholders, let's say, that took these bonds knowing the risk, you know, they weren't guaranteed bonds, they had to be paid as well. Yeah, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. Just because they didn't want these banks to fail. They were better off failing. You know what I mean? They were way better off failing. you know, the scams they've done, the foreign exchange scam, the offshore account scam, the tax evasion scam, and they just got fined some money and they carry on as usual. Yeah, yeah. I haven't heard about laundering here. It's kind of more low profile, but banks are banks wherever you go, Gazoo. It's all about the money. They're the apex of that kind of, you know, corporate culture to do whatever it takes to get the most amount of money. Now, they were caught, let's say, doing that cartel scam thing, yeah, in Canada. Now, if an ordinary citizen was doing that, money laundering, in Canada, he'd probably go to jail for life, would he? Yeah, yeah, it's considered to be, no matter what to do, a kind of white-collar crime kind of thing. You know, rules for thee, but not for me. Banks are the same wherever you go. Now, I know the story with this, but we can't use the bow. Yeah, let's just save it here. Oh, not the one. Because we have restrictions. It's going to take me ages to learn the controls on this again.
See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now.
I've played the first one a long, long time ago. Maybe eventually I might play Red Dead Redemption 2.
You can take this bow. Might take it by surprise.
But kind of weaned off the Rockstar thing, let's say, when they started the kind of online kind of thing. No, I can't use a bow, unfortunately, for this guy. But if I could run in and let him finish him off. You know, we get a little bit of sneak in as well. Usually I'd use a bow to take this guy out, but we did say Imperio only. And we had to take this sword because it was given to us by the quest. So we're stuck with this sword until we either make or legitimately find an Imperial one. We should get a PC and play it. Nice. Red Dead Redemption. Cool. Yeah, it would be. Now, usually I kill that guy. It's going to be hard for me to keep alive like this. I'm too weak and I can't use the bow. Very, very hard to stay alive. What's in Starfield? I think so, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. There was an upgrade in Fallout 4 for the 60, I think. A while back. Good while back. Ooh, okay. That was dodgy, wasn't it? This is why I need to get out and start to rank up this guy. Now, I always like playing with no arrests and no crimes, So one of my favorite things to do in this is the pickpocket skill. So what we might do with that is we'll do a save, see if we can get away with it. You know, I don't think that would be much. We'll scum that one because it's so much fun.
I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Last year, yeah. Now, perfect. Oh, hang on. I turned this off, guys. This is a big problem. I'm not playing on survival. I think I removed the content, but the survival mode, I really do hope so, guys. You can enable or disable mode at any time from the menu settings. Yeah. Now let me check here. Install content. No, that would just say that. Creations. Ah! Hang on. No, I'm okay. Good, it's not here. But this is good. Even when we uninstall it, guys, we could go with survival. That's not bad. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I did find a way around it. They're the only ones I'm using. Just we don't have to kill the dragon, we get some adoptions, and we get a place to leave our followers. Cool. No, I thought I messed it up there for a moment. But no, we're good. But I thought that would remove the survival option. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, me too.
Wait.
But to be honest, survival is kind of lame. You know, it's just an
Looks like he's gone for
inconvenience.
good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. The closest town from here is River.
There it is.
Blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out.
So we can't pick any of the junk here and we're too weak. So what we'll do is,
I wouldn't have made it without
we'll
your
get to the
help.
part where he said to go to Whiterun. We'll spam through all of that. And then we'll go around stealing everything in Riverwood from a container and pickpocketing everyone. Now on the pickpocket we'll be spamming that because I've got a thing about bounties and stuff.
Go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Okay, there's some wolves up here in a moment. Oh, survival on the Creation Club is junk. Gazoo, yeah. I haven't played it on Fallout 4 yet. It's just an inconvenience, you know. And it would be silly to do it here because without stuff from the Creation Club, it might be almost impossible to do, you know. You would need to be backed by the stuff on the Creation Club. And I definitely don't want the Creation Club. Yeah, me too. But it's massively immersion breaking, the junk from that.
See that ruin up there?
And buggy
Big
beyond
Falls
words.
Manor. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares.
Close to a year and a half for me.
Creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
Yeah, the graphics have improved slightly since I was here. But your eyes get used to it pretty quick, you know, and you don't even notice it. It's a little bit more crisp. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll go with the warrior. Warrior. Thief. Mage. Warrior.
Go ahead, see for yourself. Warrior. Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
Yeah! I'm Crocimus Maximus. A couple of wolves down here. Then we'll spam, and of course that there. That's the first place I'll have to hit. We have to get a pick, guys, or we're lost. But most likely that will be the mine they'll send us to for our first hardfire home house. It's usually that. I really do hope it's not the one on the other side of the map. It's kind of
Stay
tough.
clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, alright?
Skyrim was the best graphics ever when I came out, but Red Dead 2. Yeah, they do a lot of good work on that. Although, you know, Skyrim is pretty old. Now, what I can't understand is they did this game, what? Well over a decade ago, you know? So if they stuck to something like this, you know, maybe improve the graphics, okay, maybe they could make it a small bit bigger and add some more, you know, handcrafted content, go on a similar kind of thing. You know, if they did this well over a decade ago, now they've got more technology, more money, more staff. Surely they could do something on par with this, you know. But they haven't. Not in the least. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, that's stupid buttons. I keep thinking about Starfield pushing the wrong buttons. Okay, we got him. Oh, sugar. What did he use, the bow? Yeah, he used the bow. Now, it's going to take me ages to get used to the controls again. Yeah, because of that stupid Starfield game. You know, going to take me ages to work it out again. And that's going to get me killed if I keep doing it. Well, don't worry. You know, by the end of the stream, you know, we should be strong enough to start going out and doing the lesser quests. You know, even with the restrictions I put in. But yeah, we definitely need a pick. We'll come back and take that in a minute and storage is going to be a massive problem, isn't it?
You decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Now, I'm sure when we come out the door with this guy, we could maybe store that junk in the house, but it won't. The only way you get a bed is to go with the Stormtalk guy, which is kind of silly. Now, all of this is for the taking, but we can't touch it. Pity. In the creation tab content, I had a bed here, which was kind of cool. Not anymore. That's new,
Quiet enough.
to be honest.
Come on, there's my uncle.
Now, we've just got to spam about a little bit with this guy till he sends us to Whiterun, and then we do a main save, and we'll seal everything I have. Now, on Pickpocket, it's very, very easy to get caught, so I don't want any bounties or anything, and because there's no chance of us getting killed, I'm going to kind of scum save that while I'm stealing the stuff from these guys doing Pickpocket. It's because of the reverse pickpocket, it's a pretty good way to protect NPCs as well, you know, changing their weapons and things. Ah yeah, Starborn, yeah. Hi Dorchet. Imperial restrictions means I can only use Imperial weapons and armor. No exceptions. Yeah. So now I am without a bow and a shield because of this. Now, the only way I can get This is if I take it from a dungeon or if I take it from a container. I cannot buy it, but I can craft it. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the stats yet for that. Now, the same thing going with the likes of outside here. I can't pick any of these plants. I can take anything I want from a container or steal it from a container. A container also meaning a body, a dead body. I can't buy anything from my character that would benefit him. I can buy stuff to fix up Hardfire Home and maybe followers. You know what I mean? Now, I might have to make the same with magic. I'm going to be kind of hard up for soul gems. But then we can go to the reach when we get strong enough for that. Yeah, I've kind of done my own thing. Now, there might be a problem with magic, with the spells and that. So, I might make an exception for buying some spells. Yeah. You see, it's not something that's kind of protecting us. And we definitely need spells. Like, we'll need to be kind of grinding on that. So yeah, probably we can buy spells. Because, you know, we will be a mage as well. We'll be joining the Mages Guild. Although, I'll leave it at that. You know what I mean? But that would be the only sensible way to do it. We might have to buy spells. Or maybe we might find them. But the higher range spells would be almost impossible to find. Now, there is a really good spell. And if we're quick enough, but we want to be strong, we can kind of run in, take the spell and run out. But it's transmute mineral ore. That's pretty handy. Yeah, I'm just making it as hard as I possibly can. And of course we're playing on Legendary as well, so I've got to be careful. I've almost been killed twice already because my character is pretty weak. And as I said, I will make an exception for pickpocket. I really love the pickpocket in this, but I don't like bounties and stuff. So I will scum save for that one. I'll do a save if we're successful on the pickpocket, and it's really fun. And then we'll save and do it again. But just for that one, because we want to be the good guy. Again, there's no chance of us dying, so I think that's okay. If I die, I'm not going to restart, but I will do my best to survive. And to be honest, I've often done this on Legendary, not even thinking, managing to get through a whole playthrough, you know, without dying. But I'll be cautious, yeah. Because the amount of grinding on this character. Yeah, maybe if I could get a mod that would enforce it. But I can't. Or at least I can't get it to work here on this console. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying one of those. But on something like that, you couldn't concentrate, let's say. You couldn't do the kind of, I can't buy this here and I can't buy that there because you'll die pretty quick. You know? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Now, let's carry on with this. So, all we gotta do is do the little conversation with this guy, so this bugs out. He'll send us on the way to Whiterun, and then we're pretty much free roam, and that's what I love about this game. You know, we can go there whenever we want to. So what we'll be doing, and this is my favourite part in the game, roaming around, discovering stuff, you know, improving our character, that kind of stuff. But I will steal everything that I have before I go.
I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
But only from the bodies, you know, that kind of thing, and containers.
Who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Now, he'll give you
Come inside.
all of that stuff, but I never take it from him. I hate taking from here because it doesn't respawn. Try and keep everything as original as possible. And anyway, I guess this stage in the game where, you know, you've got too much pretty quickly, so there's no point in spoiling it. Huh. Okay. We definitely want help, guys, big time. That's that. Health is a big thing. Oh, hi, Mert. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? No, whatever it is, Dorchet, about me and quest mods and consoles, they never really work. In the beginning, I did try a few, and you know, you get halfway through them, and then the whole thing would fall apart, and I lost a good bit of time. And to be honest, I kind of like this game the way it is. Yeah. But it never really worked for me. So the only mods I'm using in this is one where I can adopt all the kids, another one where I can put my followers in any house I wish, the unofficial patch, another one where I don't have to kill Partonax the dragon, and yeah, I think that's about it. Now, there's one I did forget to put in, and it's one where it will give you a book for console commands to resurrect NPCs. I might do that later. I would only use it in emergency. Let's say if we were doing a quest and the guy was dead and we couldn't finish the quest, you know, that kind of thing. I might put that in later. Oh, yeah, I know that one. That one is for PC only. There is a smaller one for console, but it's done in Solitude. Yeah, Granny Vats plays with that a lot. I wouldn't mind something like that. Yeah, pretty interesting. That would be kind of big. I would say PC only. Yeah, I think Granny Vats plays with that. There's tons of stuff you kind of pick up for a museum.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Of course, take what you need. But what's all this about? What are you two doing here?
Okay. Okay. Now. We'll leave him that. And we'll sell all that junk in a minute. A dragon attacked Hagen and destroyed it. And that guy and I escaped together.
A dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south.
If I was allowed to buy stuff, and let's say to pick everything outside, I'd have this guy in shape in just a couple of hours. It was a dragon. We'll tell you the same thing. Okay?
Dragon. Here in Skyrim. What's this world coming to?
I still think this is their best work.
Dragons. Trouble loves company, they say. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get
like even right from the start in Starfield, you were never in a situation where there was a good chance of actually dying, you know? There it is. How do we get the white one from here? Now, I might spam this, guys. I've done this time and time again.
When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
What can you tell me about the
Jarl Balgruuf? So
yeah, we know that. What side is he? Okay. We just spammed for that.
That doesn't mean I support everything the Ulfric.
We'll spam this.
That's what started this whole war.
Can I use your forge?
The grindstone will if you've got the raw materials. You can use the forge.
You tell me about Riverwood. Okay. Yeah.
People are right, but was it? Nords have always supported the Empire. It's from that we didn't pay. But then, dragging people off
That's
in
it.
the middle of the night. One of them, like I said, I'm glad.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think we're good. You see this now? We can kind of take from here once we got his permission.
Down and I'll get you something to eat.
Let's have a look. Now, I hate doing this because it really kind of ruins the atmosphere. You see that fishing hat? That should not have been there. Probably a leftover from the Creation Club. There might be some interesting things we can find, but we can just sell them anyway, you know. Yeah. No matter what way you uninstall those stupid mods, there's still remnants of them left.
We will stop in hell.
But it won't break our immersion anyway. All of the quests and all of the junk is gone. I was surprised to see we could still do survival, but it's kind of lame, to be honest. And even if we did do it, we would be without kind of extra warmth and food protection. So that would be kind of silly.
Be sure to send soldiers. Go on, Hadvar. Let's hear the rest of it.
Not much more to tell. This drag.
Okay.
Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got up.
Salt is a big thing as well.
Figured it out myself if my friend here.
Now,
I need to get back to Solomon and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food,
oh,
supplies,
make this as difficult as we can.
Of course.
Darkest darkness. Gold. Right. Now, I can't.
Need, my friend.
Oh.
Within reason. May the gods
Hey, hey, hey.
battles, friend.
Hadvar, did you
Aye.
really see a dragon? What
We
time
can't
was
touch
it?
those inside either. Just in the dungeons.
Don't pester your cousin.
They don't respawn, and that's always been one of my little petty hates about that. Now, we'll save out here, we'll sell this junk, and we'll go on our little stealing spree. Pickpocket, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I've seen it. That would have been in the original game, that came in with the Creation Club, but some of the stuff will probably still be here. Now,
Well, what
now I will be scumming the pickpocket, you know.
No.
There's no danger that our character would die or anything, but the last thing I need would be, and I don't even mind the bounties,
Let's hear it.
but I hate to see bounties and crimes and stuff, so I think that would be as acceptable.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, we can get a follower right off the bat anyway, but we'll see.
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood trader is still on.
Now, I don't even...
Shop.
Okay, well, we'll talk about it, I suppose.
Yeah.
We'll get
did
that
have a
quest up.
bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid
Now,
gold.
I noticed about this. If you get this, bring it back, and everything's okay, he leaves it on the counter, and then he keeps being a target for thieves, and they eventually get it.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your
The
plan?
sooner you find the... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No, we can't really buy from him, but we can buy the books, we said, the spell books. Oh, he has nothing I want. Yeah, we can't buy all that junk. That would have been pretty helpful, especially the lockpicks. There's going to be a problem without the lockpicks, you know that. I might have to make an exception for the lockpicks. Because we're never going to do that. Okay. We have to keep this. This is our quest one until we... Now, if we're doing you're better off selling these in ones if you want to, you know, get up your bartering skills. We can't use that, it's not Imperial. And we've got 2 of those. 2 of those. Now we can wear those, they're Imperial. Yeah, I think we're okay with those. We will be a mage. And the ring. Why not? I usually keep that junk. I never use potions. For some reason. You can smith. Can you? Oh, that's good. I'll give it a check. No, not in this. No. On this you gotta buy them or find them. Unless it was something got to do with the creation tab. No, you can't smith the lockpicks. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I think we might be able to do without them for a while. And I'll even hold off on the books for a while if I can. Yeah, I think I will. I'll stick to this. Now, we will be able to use potions because we'll need it for enchanting. But I would normally never use these. Now this, under no circumstances are we getting rid of that. Book of Homies. Oh yeah, that's from my I want to be very, very careful here. That's actually from my my mod. My home is your home. And this, there's no way we're getting rid of that. But we're getting rid of that. And yeah, okay. Now.
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
So every piece that we find here is going to be very important since we can't buy it, you know?
Buy the 8, fine. But only to the
Yeah, yeah. No, and that would kind of kill this game for me. I want to approach it a little bit like Valheim, where you've got to kind of, you know, work it out yourself. Now, let's see what our skills are here. What we can actually make. But I need to get in to make that Imperial armor, the heavy stuff, as quickly as I can. Hide, iron. So that would be in... No. We can just do iron. Leather. Okay, let's see what we need. No, I think I've got 2 here. Alchemy will be very, very important, but not yet. Not. It would have been from the start if I was allowed to pick outside. But let's see this. Where is smithing in this? Archery, speech, pickpocket, lockpicking, sneak, light armor, archery, 2-handed block, heavy armor, smithing. Steel smithing. Yeah, that's the one we want. Now, I think that will allow us to make the stuff we want. And that's what we're kind of stuck on. Now, let me see. We'll still be... there it is, Imperial. That's what we're looking for, guys. We'll find more original pieces. Some nice hats after a while. That's the guys that we're going for. So, steel will be the thing. So anytime we get some steel or anything we can make it from, well, definitely a shield. That's a heavy armor. We definitely need that as well. The leather strips are okay. It's the steel that's killing us. If we could buy stuff, it would be easy. But I think, oh, definitely a sword. So steel is the thing. How do we make steel? It's iron and something else, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so now we've got that one sorted. I think I still have another perk left. We'll use that in a moment. So, we're going to steal everything they have.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Oh. What's she talking about? That's new. I've actually never heard her say that before. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. But by then, you know, we would have done so much, we'd probably have the steel. Now, I am going to spam the pickpocketing because I don't want bounties and stuff. Or scummeter, I should say. Isn't that what they call it?
Filthy.
You see what I mean? But it is fun, actually, when you get something with a low percentage.
What are you thinking?
Ah, come on now, I'm not that bad. Look, it is a quick load system in this. I couldn't be that bad. A 49%. 1%. 46. Yeah, we tried to 46. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. Yay!
Filthy.
Okay, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with that guy. This is actually one of my favorite things to do. I know it's crazy in this game.
Nice truck.
Okay, I don't think we're getting away with the money with this guy for some reason. We'll give it one more try, then we'll move on. Oh, hang on. I have a perk point. Don't I? This is going to make it easier, I'd say. So, pickpocket as well, we'll be able to carry more stuff for that, so... Where's pickpocket? There it is there. It takes a lot of stuff to do, but we'll get there. There the odds have changed from 49 to 69. There we go. Ooh, 21%, guys. We could break that down as well in Whiterun and get that spell.
Why?
Okay, come on. We'll give him a few tries.
You're not getting it.
Okay, one more try and then we'll move on. 21% is a bit low. Now you could wait till you become Jarl here and do this and... Yeah, but you still get the bounties.
Why?
Okay, enough. Let's move on. But usually even on maybe a 9-10% chance, you'd get it much quicker than that. Ah, why not? Let's give it one more.
Think you?
Okay, enough. Right, let's move next door. And then we'll move on and we'll move out. We'll have to go back to the mine. Our top priority is to get that pickaxe. I don't want to clean out the mine because there's a good chance that that's going to be the mine they pick for the first heart for our home. So it might bug out if we clear it. I'm not sure.
Think you can steal from?
Okay. Let's get out to the bar next door. It is, yeah, one of my favourite parts. Oh, hang on. Fishing rod. Yeah, all the stuff is still here. They probably left me the fishing guide. For some reason. I don't mind that. That's a little bit more depth to the far, far homes. We won't know until we make the first one, really. Gonna take me ages to get used to these. Now this guy will run straight up after us, but just give me a little time to do this. Oh, come on, Croc. And we need that bad. Nah, we're good. That's it, that's all he has. Just take me a while. Now that stuff we can craft. And get something done on that. Well, the poles were there before. We just needed, yeah, a mod to work. Now, we'll hit next door. Let's see if we can do a little bit more of that pickpocket and then we move out. There'll be a ton of salt here as well, but without the death bells, not really worth doing, to be honest. Yeah, the fishing is still here, guys. You see that? We've got all the salt and all that. We'll come back here later when we get a death bell. So we can't even talk to him yet. Now.
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
Empty.
Make sure
Oh.
you get a fresh batch in soon.
Isn't the first guy you steal from in this, don't they send a hitman after you? So who was the first guy we stole from? That guy inside there. I'm sure this guy doesn't have anything, to be honest. Oh. Now that's a little bit rough, isn't it? But he did have a lockpick. Yeah, yeah. There's one just here, I'll check in a moment. Oh, that's it. He's pretty much clean. He's pretty much clean.
We got room and food, drink too. I cook. Hey, just to tell.
Ooh. Oh, that's a biggie, isn't it? 0%.
Pickpocket.
Ah, come on. 74%, guys. Come on. Really? 74%.
Why you?
Yeah, it goes downhill once you get cut once. Lucky there's a quick load on this game. Unbelievably quick, let's say, with the X series. You remember before on the Xbox One, guys, the loading, oh my god, and the fast travel. Now that's 0%, there's no point in doing that. For some reason, I think it's its value. We'll get back to you later. Now, I keep pushing the wrong one because of Starfield. We'll sort that one out later. Now, is it really worth pickpocketing her? She's got a lockpick. We'll leave her that. The lockpick would be worth going for, I'd say. I played the original. I did as well. Yeah, I did as well. That's enough, guys. Yeah, she's kind of with us a little later, so... Okay, we're done here. Now... Okay. I wouldn't have been done here for hours if I could, you know, pick everything outside. Now, what do we need to do? We'll make our way anyway to Whiterun. I don't know what we're going to do with that stolen junk. I wonder, can we sleep in here? It's one thing I've never really had... Oh. He's locked the door on us. Now, our biggest problem is steel. Now, there is tons of stuff. Oh, hang on. We need... yeah, I'll save here. We need that... we need that pickaxe. So there's one back. There should be one in front. There should be one in front of the... You see, run in Starfield was the button that sneak on this. So we'll take that pickaxe. There might even be one outside, I think. But we can only take from dungeons, so we'll go inside and get the one inside. Yeah, we need to get there. Because we'll be finding a lot of ore here and there. We'll be allowed to take the ore from here, but in the dungeons, but that's it. And start crafting down that leather in a moment as well. Soul gems will be a major issue. Now, let's say in my position, you know that underground place? Will you do that quest? What's it called again? Will you get the out? Oh, it's underground anyway. That would be the best one, I'd say. No shield either. Cool. That would be our first priority.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Kind of ridiculous without a shield, guys.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
How do we block on this again? Would you believe I forget how to block? There we go. Oh, hi Shoegaze fan, how are you? Yeah, they do have some lockpicks, don't they? Now we'll sneak in and get our pickaxe. Oh, we could badly do with some kind of light spell. come on. Oh yeah, we're allowed to pick these from dungeons. Pickaxe, guys. I was almost sure there would have been one here. I know they've got some down there. Maybe I just run in, take it, and get out.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again?
Yeah, see it there?
Someone standing guard out there. And don't forget the rock trap.
I don't exactly want to kill these guys straight away.
Hurrying to get some rest. Your shift is coming up, and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
Got it. We got it.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Isn't it? We're off. Now I want to keep those guys alive. I don't want to clear this dungeon yet. But we got what we came for. Okay. I don't know if he'll follow me out, to be honest. We'll see. You usually don't, do they? Nah. Okay, we got our pickaxe. Perfect. Now, we're all ready to go. We are off to Whiterun. That'll take me a few hours to get used to these controllers again. We'll go down and see if that fishing spot is down there. I've always found the fishing in this to be boring. Now we could work a little bit on the spitting, I suppose. The usual thing would be hide bracers. But by now I would have probably been 5-6 levels higher, you know, by just doing the potion thing. Well, more actually, because we could have bought stuff. Ah!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
This could be the hard fire home. This is good.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
No.
Go.
Please don't be something from the Creation Club. I got rid of that junk. Could it be some kind of stupid thing? Let me see. Items. Books. Oh, improved adoptions. Ah. Horses for followers. I don't remember this. I've come to hear of your blah blah blah, magic blah blah blah. I don't get this. This must have coming in with the adoption thing. Yeah, probably. Or maybe my home is your home, I forget. Probably is. Please buy my game. Yeah, get the special edition. It's come to hear of my feats. And your fame. I'm pretty famous, yeah. I robbed that guy back there and killed a bandit. Of the horses. I could never find this or understand how it works. The magic ones, whatever. To the closest to you who wish to travel. Every time you wish to ride, they will appear and return to the void. Once they are no longer required, may your deeds always blah blah blah. So, I haven't got a clue. Yeah, it just comes with the adoption thing. It's literally called improved adoptions. Horses, followers. Well, I got it to cover the kids, so it covers that as well. Right. I got that over with. Makes no difference, because it's either not working or I don't know where it is, but it doesn't bug out the game anyway, so it's cool. Now, let's be on our way. I've never liked horses in Skyrim. Yeah, the fishing is still here, guys. Yeah, that means the upgrades on the Hardfire home is still here. So even when you get rid of the junk from your game, you uninstall, let's say, the anniversary upgrade and the game itself, and then just download, let's say, download the game again, you're going to be still stuck with the fishing and the option for survival. I don't know, it must really get into your game and it's impossible to remove. That's a pity, isn't it? You'll never get the game back to its original state. But there's not much. I'm not really interested in doing fishing missions. I'll probably stuck with them later. But at least I don't have to do all the other silly stuff, guys. That was ridiculous. You see, a shield would be pretty handy. Actually, a shield would be very handy. We've got a level up, so we'll take advantage of that. Whew. Okay, that was dodgy. That's not good news, guys. We're almost dead already. Yeah, we're almost dead already. You see, I'm overestimating this character. He's not able to take the hits I think he can. By this stage, I'm a lot stronger. But we survived. We survived. Just. Dodgy, isn't it? I better stop taking silly chances if I'm going to get through this one without dying, especially in the early stages. That's the worst part. Too used to Starfield, no being untouchable. Some bad spells are not really helping me either. I'm used to ranking up pretty quick on this character. Well, to be honest, I always have a shield. But because of the restrictions, you know, a shield means a lot. You know, you can time it. Hit, block, hit, block. So you're taking all the damage without a shield. All of the damage without a shield. This kind of reminds me a little bit of Valheim, where you've got to push out slowly. Makes it more interesting. Right, oh. Oh, we can get him there, there he is. Now we'll get more powerful. Once I stop pushing the wrong buttons. Okay, he's kind of gone, isn't he? Yeah, okay, we won't wait for him. Let's go. Oh, hang on. There's a guy over here. Oh, they're both over there. This is where a bow would come in pretty handy, guys. Let me see. Two of them are a bit... Oh, one of them is nearly gone. Thank you for your donation. Ooh, a garnet. And they've killed themselves a little rabbit. One server for the channel, that would be cool. I was thinking in the near future of building up some kind of community server. It'll give me something to do. I have plans for that. But at this stage now, having played on it for a while, I kind of know what I can get from the server and how far I have to space things out. I was thinking about a couple of small villages, and they would be about maybe 1,000 meters apart, maybe a little bit more. I could do some roads, signposts between them, you know, have a small village, 3-4 houses, you know, blacksmith, that kind of thing, kind of low profile. And then let's say where everyone comes in, have some kind of, you know, some kind of resting spot, you know. And then, you know, maybe one big main building like a castle or something. But spacing them out a good bit so, you know, we don't get the problems. Something like that would be cool. It would take some time, but it would be cool. Now, it's going to take me ages to remember the buttons on this, but let's go. Usually I'll be picking everything here on the way down. I've never seen them fail to respawn, but I've seen it happen in the city sometimes. You know, when you pick all of the junk, sometimes they do not respawn. But that won't be a problem on this playthrough. Now, there's also a wolf up there, and there's a random encounter spot. It's kind of dangerous. Right about there. And another one down there. But I remember on one playthrough, and some people have said they did dozens of playthroughs and never seen it. But you know that kind of assassin vampire? Yeah. I think I killed him here outside of Whiterun in one playthrough about a dozen times. The only thing he has is those vampire gloves, you know. But you'll get, I think, 2 sets of those on the quest anyway. But I remember the first time I seen him, it was really dark here, full moon. And I seen him walking towards me. I think it was somewhere around there. And I knew there was something up. I expected a guard, you know what I mean? Not to see something like that. So I got ready really quick. But it was a high level. It was easy kill. Now there's books in there. I think there's 2 books. Another one over there. The importance of where. I think they're one-handed. Well, we needn't bother about that yet. Of course there's... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. These guys. Ah, hang on. Bug. One of the companions turned on me. Bug. No, we'll do a reload for that. One of the companions turned on me. That is so stupid. Did you see that? That rarely happens. I didn't touch any of those guys. Alright, let's get back down and finish this. We'll forget about the 2. Yeah, Farkas turned on me. No. We are doing a reload with the exception of silly bugs. You seen that? Farkas turned on me. That stupid idiot. Now I want to be careful. I just let him kill him. This time I won't help. How he could have... getting violent because I attacked the joint is beyond me. So we'll let them do their own work. We'll just sit back. That was kind of stupid. Okay, maybe if I hit him from behind. I'm almost sure I didn't hit any of those guys. Okay, maybe I might have hit harder, did I? This is where I need a bow. It's typical, isn't it? People getting in the way in these games. Okay.
You handle yourself well. You
Okay, we got that.
Shield,
What is a shield brother?
an outsider, eh? Never heard of the companion?
For the umpteenth
An order of
time.
warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join
Not for
you?
me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in
You want to be
Crocside.
careful with the Huntress. She is essential till the end of the quest, but she insists on staying there.
Good luck.
The problem with that is you fast travel away, she can get killed pretty easy. So you're better off, let's say, you know, making sure you stay with her, or whatever, or bring her as a follower and get her out. Well, that's why this mod is kind of handy as well, that I have, you know, I can get people as a follower and pull them away, you know what I mean? Get them to stay. But I think they usually go on their own kind of quests after. I'm not sure if that mod would stop that. But yeah, she is a problem. Now. Okay, it's going to take me ages to figure out these controls again. Now. Let's see what we've got in quests. How do we get the quests again? Ah, there it is. Miscellaneous. Speak with leader companions. Join the Imperial Legion before the storm. Yeah, we're okay. Unbound. We got rid of that one. Oh, there it is. How do I save this stupid game? There it is. Oh my good God. Don't tell me the horse is gonna squeal on me, is he? Who? 60%. We'll go for the small stuff. 71. 76. 64. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll save it here, and then we'll... I don't mind about the junk, we'll probably dump it somewhere, let it despawn. Oh. Ah, come on! Oh, hi, Deadwoodin, and thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I think I might be a bit rusty at this. It's been about a year and a half since I played. Hi Oscar, and how have you been? But we're doing a kind of a hard run on this. I did make the exception of save scumming for a pickpocket because I don't want any bounties. We're kind of going in as the good guy. Now this one is a bit dodgy, but there we go. We're going to save scum this guy. Excellent. Oh, that's good to hear. There we go. That's all I wanted. And we're good to go. Now, I have been playing Starfield, so it's going to take me a while to get used to these controls again. Now, let me see. We have restrictions. We can only use Imperial stuff, so I'm without a bow and a shield, so a shield is pretty important in this game. I think we might have to make exceptions for lockpicks, maybe. Buying though. Oh yeah, we can't buy stuff either. And let's say our pick stuff out here, only take from dungeons.
never should have.
Never should have come here. I never get tired of that. But look, it is a quick
Why?
load and save on this one. Probably my favorite thing to do, unfortunately. Never should have come here.
Filthy.
I know, come on now. You filthy thief. Okay. Now we should be able to upgrade here a little bit. What's that one? Oh, not yet. Not yet. We need 30 on that one. Okay. Never should have come here. Ah, come on, guy. Is that it? That's a problem. Okay, we're going inside. We'll take him out after. Ah, there's these guys. This guy is pretty easy to, Oh, come on. Can we use his... No, we can't.
I wonder if we should offer this
I wonder...
soldiers. The soldiers?
Aha! About time.
From which side? From cloaks or the Imperials? Both. One or the other is bound to win the war.
Okay.
Why not curry favor now?
We're going on a spree here now. Never should have come here. Never gets old, that one, does it? You need to put that in your stream profile later, yeah. Never should have come here. Oh my. But I'm only coming for this because I don't want the bounty. Will we push it a little bit further? Ah! We pushed it a little bit too far. We pushed it a little bit too far.
You have the foresight. Think you can...
You see, you can kind of overdo it with this.
You have the foresight of a Think you can...
Ah, come on now. I took 2 from you a moment ago. You didn't even know. Now he's kind of hyper aware.
You have the foresight of a Khajiit.
Okay. Okay, I'm getting sick of this now. We'll have to do a couple of items at a time, I'd say.
You have the foresight of a Khajiit. There are sandstorm. If we offer a distance. On both sides. You are not get... I had not thought of it that way.
It's not random at all, guys, is it? To be honest, the percentage on this. Far from random.
I had not thought of it that way. Pickpocket.
Okay, if he keeps this up, we'll move on to someone else. We'll go in. I don't know where we're going to get the steel for this armor, guys. If we can't buy it. Well, this early anyway. Oh, this is bad. Now let me see. Okay, we'll give him another try. Come on. Yeah, you're probably better off doing it in 2s.
I had not thought of it that way.
Okay, 64 might be a bit much for him. Give it one more try and then we'll move into town. We'll do a few things in there. What's it called again? The one where you fix up that thing for that lady and do that little... No, we can't. Yeah, we could do that delivery. Yeah, we can talk to the Jarl. We should be okay. As long as we don't initiate the dragon quest. We don't want the dragon breeding on us. I usually do that near the end of my playthrough because of all the NPCs they're going to kill. Yeah. Alright, we'll give him one more try and then we'll move on. That's it, he is done. Now, health will be our top priority, at least till we get to 200. Now, pickpocket, we can't do anything with that until we get to 30. Nah, too complicated. Let's move. Alright, let's go. There's a bandit camp over there, but that might be a bit too much for us at this stage. There's a book there again. I think it's two-handed or one-handed, I'm not sure. Skill book. There's a few in here as well, and a few quest starters.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Ah, we won't do any of that.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Now, we can clear a few tiny things in here. I think there's a mammoth tusk we can steal. I think it might be in a container. It'll have to be before we can steal it. We can do that that vendor's quest as well then. If we find one that quick. Now, first of all, we need to get and do the little tiny quests here. Just get them out of the way.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
We'll pay whatever it takes.
Make the helmet, make the blade, that kind of introduction thing, and do the little delivery. Talk to the Earl, do all that stuff. They'll send us on that get that tablet thing or whatever it is, and we'll hold back from that.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
We'll have to find a place to dump this stolen junk as well. Now, I just wait till she relaxes. It's iron and that other thing for that. Let me see. What do we need to make steel again? Yeah. We should be able to find that out and about. We'll have to start going out shortly. Now.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
No, we can't buy anything from her, so it's a waste of time.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Need any help around the forge?
There
we go.
Smith me an iron dagger. Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
We can do that. Iron dagger.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first.
There we go. Yeah, we're natural.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Have you met a bar of soap? Oh my god. Bathing was not a big thing. Here's an iron
Not bad.
dagger.
It's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and a grindstone over there.
Okay,
All right, then.
sharpen it up. And then we make something else silly, and then we're done.
You think all the council? This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them.
Craft some leather.
Keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
I've got a ton of junk here. We'll be getting rid of this in a moment.
Yeah? Need something? Ah, good. A lot of weapons
Okay.
and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. All right then.
Hide helmet. Oh, hang on. No, that's silly. It's over here. And then we do the same with that, and then we're done, I think, on the other bench. Where is it?
Have you met my...
There. There's the hide
I
helmet.
should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's
Yeah.
improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Okay.
All right then.
Now,
Out with it. I'm waiting.
I've tempered the hide
You
helmet.
have talent. Keep working
Ooh.
at your craft and you'll be
Natural.
a fine smith one day.
Now let's see if
Why
we can
don't
get
you
that
keep
delivery
that
job
dagger?
from her.
Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
Yeah. What can you tell me about Whiterun?
Plenty.
Maybe that
I'd
quest
say
comes
we're
in
prospects
later, I'm
around
not
here.
sure.
Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary.
Would you consider a game called Kingdom? I did in the very beginning. I read the reviews about the countless bugs it had with achievements not popping, and that kind of put me off. I could have getting it the other day, really cheap with all of the DLCs. That's something I would. That's probably cleared up. Yeah, it's something I would consider in the near future, and definitely on PC where. You know, if I get these bugs, I'd probably be able to walk around them. But it was the kind of game that was, how could I say? It would take a lot of time, you know. But yeah, I was considering it then, and I think I will eventually get it. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, in the future, most definitely. Yeah. I've seen it on its launch and even a bit after.
Don't forget to check inside the
But on
jar.
console, I think they were having lots of problems, achievement-wise, and some bugs. But I'd say it would be cleaned up by now.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. I'd say we're the city's, but you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall.
Oh,
Aye,
this.
that I do.
I think we get the
And
quest from here.
I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl.
Yeah.
Roof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but listen. Could you take the sword to my
Of course.
Preventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
I'll do it.
Thanks.
Now,
All right.
we can do that, and we'll have to get rid of this thing as well. Now, how do we get to these again? Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, both, I suppose.
This talk of dragons will
Now, let's get going. There's a ton of guys to pickpocket here. The most fun guy is the guy that keeps doing the screaming. It's a wonder, you usually hear him from here.
You look a bit peaky.
There he is.
You shouldn't be home in bed.
I remember him a lot louder. I think the update must have kind of calmed him down a bit. I'd usually hide in these and yeah, steal everything he had.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim.
Now, okay, let's get on with this. And this guy.
I'm the commander of the guard.
Oh yeah, that's the guy we do on that that Maven Blackfriar, is it, or Blackburn, or whatever her name is, quest. Now. Oh, let's go. Now, once we spam out of this, we can do my favourite part, a little bit of exploring. Oh, chance our armor's still pretty weak and we haven't got the weapons. I wonder, could we steal something? We might be able to get an Imperial piece of junk from here, maybe. Steal it from a container. But not having a bow and a shield is a big drawback.
My lord, please. This is no time for
What's the
rash
meaning
action.
of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I have news about the dragon attack.
The guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you
Now,
personally.
this is a bit spammy. I might just kind of flip through it. No, I won't be able to talk to him until I deal with this guy. He'll bring me all the way over to this guy.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Burns were trying to cut off my head. The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way. The Imperials were about to execute, and the dragon attacked. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
Aha.
We should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
Now.
Done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my...
Steel armor, useless to us.
There is another thing you could do for me.
Not really.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
But we gotta see it out.
Let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Rumors of dragons, okay.
cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Not if I can scum save, you can't.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with
No.
the Dragon Project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
The problem with disenchanting someone...
You can be of use to me.
1 second.
Oh yes, he must be.
Let's just see
referring
gets
to my
into this.
research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually...
He also has a delivery quest. Now, the problem with, let's say, disenchanting everything is when you're doing the certain enchantments you want, it just takes forever to find them. So I only usually disenchant the stuff I need, like, let's say, water breathing, health, stuff like that. Alright, where am I going to fetch this? What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see,
Yeah.
stories of dragons began to circulate. Many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So, what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet.
That and a dragon's claw will leave to much later in the game. The last thing we need is dragons at this stage. How do you enchant weapons and armor? Huh. What do you go for sale? Are you? Is it? No, we won't go just hearing about more about magic. Dragons. What do you choose? A cold wizard.
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles out. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, we must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
No, I won't tell him about that. Oh, hang on. No, I won't tell him about that. Any enchants weapons and armor, because we'll have to do it then. Right. That will do.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should.
That's it. Now, let's see. Now we'll go and hang on. Let's see what we want to disenchant. Is there anything here?
Before it's too late.
Novice Hood, increased magic. I'm not sure about that. Maybe. No. Nothing there I really need. Not for a while, anyway. Now, where's that guy till we do our delivery? We'll start. Don't worry about it. We'll start stealing stuff in a moment. Up this way. Ah, I see. Well, this is not exactly stealing.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots.
Doubt we'll be able to get any ingots in this. Yeah, we're in a bad way for steel ingots. I know there's a book upstairs. No, let's deliver this one.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf.
I have a sword for you from your daughter.
From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
There we go. Now,
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
All this standing around.
he's got stuff, but we won't be able to steal it from here.
Be taking the fight to the storm.
Now, let's have a nosy around this place before we go. I do a little bit of crafting as well. A bow would be handy. The only thing that's holding us up now is that steel. As I said, it would have been easy to buy it, but where's the fun in that? We can only take things from containers. Well, with the exception, obviously, of skill books. I suppose you could call that a container. I might need those later for crafting. don't know, is this worth my while? I'll show you what the book is anyway. I'll show you all know. There's a few ones you can start some quests too, but we'll leave them back for a while. There it is. Oh, hang on. That's cool. It's not actually stealing it. Yay. Oh, it is stealing it. We'll leave it. You don't really need them. And there's a ton of stuff to do there. Starts off quest. Now, this is the silver, is it? Yeah. We couldn't take it from there anyway, even if we wanted to. It's gonna be kind of hard to find steel in a container, you know.
What are you killing? Butterflies?
Yeah. Oh yeah, well, we're taking that anyway. Ah, there's a few more. Oh, well, we'll do that one in the dungeons here. That's easy enough. Before we head out. We get another one of those. I'm nearly sure it's down there. Yeah, that's enough here.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Right. We might just do that quest. It's just some skeletons. We should get away with that one. Now we're free to kind of free roam. Oh, come on. That's the button I'm looking for. And we'll start some alchemy as well. Getting rid of the junk we have. Selling it off and moving out. What do we like for weight? Let me see how I do this again. Ah, sure. Oh yeah, items. Weapons. So what have we got? 122, 300. No, we're okay. We're not too bad. Right. This quest is in here. I'm nearly sure the second gem is here. There's a gem in there as well, but I don't really want to... Well, there's a good few books as well. I suppose we will. Let's get this one out of the way. We'll try and clean up these kind of easy ones. Yeah, that's kind of new as well, isn't it? Okay, where is this? Here it is. We just gotta get his amulet, isn't it? I think.
I spend so... Tell me, do you believe in my...
We should be out mining, to be honest. Oh, we'll be cool pretty shortly. I know him well.
Glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
Sure.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
He's got my back, huh? Okay. We get into the quests again. Get that one out of there anyway. Now. I have no shield. These guys should be easy enough. You're kidding me. Guys, this is a bad idea. This guy is way, 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 way too weak. I need to get a shield. This is a waste of time without a shield. Oh, hi, Holy Knight. Iota. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. I have too much confidence in this character. I really thought with that skeleton. Oh, legendary. We're on legendary. Stupid. Okay, well, I'll head out.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
And those stupid controllers I couldn't get out in time. Right, let's get out. We'll concentrate on fixing this guy up. I've said it again and again, unless we do a bit of grinding on this character, he's going to be useless. Now,
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
oh, it's going to be ages to get used to this. Closed. I think I know most of these anyway. Okay.
You brewed a truly vile poison there. I pity the beast that tastes that.
Yeah, whatever. Now there is a book in here. I want to chance that one. Now, let me see. Okay. Okay. She will come out.
Don't even think of... Huh?
Yeah, get out of my way.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to
No, she should walk back and then we'll get this one here. Okay. There we go. Right, we're not allowed to buy anything, so that's all we can do here. Oh yeah, we can sell that potion, obviously.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Now, yeah, it's ridiculous to start doing online quests on that level with no bow or shield.
But do I detect a case of the rattles?
Oh, I see.
That's something for that.
They never fixed that one, I see. Now there is another book here, the Wolf Queen. I think it's Speech.
Let me know. I might have it stored away.
Yeah. That's the only thing of value here.
I work for Bellathor at the General
Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. We're not allowed to use any of that. Only the Imperial stuff. And we want that. We've got iron alright, but it's steel we need. Okay.
Do come back.
Well met, traveler.
Everything in this game is about fixing up your character. Alchemy is the key, but we've kind of hamstringed ourselves on that, didn't we?
I don't expect the three of you to fight off the dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
We'll keep forward safe. You can count on it.
6. That should do it. And that's the best one to do. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time we went out and explored. We can't go too far, but we should be able to get something done.
Welcome to war. We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay. That's about it, guys.
Good business with you. Yeah.
Okay, how do I get back into this menu again?
Good doing.
Ah, here it is. Now, we are allowed to use those. That is a bad setup. Right, let's go.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll hold you.
Now, steel mining. So we need what? Iron ore and I know what is some actually. That's kind of dodgy getting down there and surviving. Now we're wasting our time with the bandits here on that book because they're way too tough at this level. And with no bow and shield, yeah, that's gotta be iffy. And we can't pick any of this junk either. Let me see. Now, our biggest problem would be the cats. Haha, stick to the road. Oh, we could have doing with a conjuring spell. You know, we might have to do a dungeon, guys. Okay, we need, yes, we'll be dodgy with no shield. I know where I can get a full set where we can steal it, but that's outside the rules again. Oh, the second we can get our hands on some steel ore, we should work with it. Hang on. No, we're still taking it from there. That's not good. Okay, let's see. Okay, to be honest, I think we're wasting our time with these. Especially without a shield. But I suppose we could make a run for it. Take them one at a time. Yeah, it's pretty good, this Starfield, isn't it? And we've got no bow. It was different with the Nord stuff. You know, that was quite common. And a lot better than the stuff we're carrying. That won't show up as a marker until the Dragon Quest. So, how have you been running around? Yeah, I got my, Oh, who's this? Is that one of the companions? No, mercenary. Now, he'll just spam me to some dungeon. We don't want that. Now, there is a bed here, which is not too bad. We're not allowed to pick these. Only from dungeons and containers. Maybe I should have brought myself a follower. Although, there is that elf guy. I'm not really into followers, but in a situation like this, they'll be a nice distraction. Let me see. Now there is, hang on. There is something down there where we do a quest later. Again, we're quite weak. I don't know if we can make it, but I've already made a mistake. And there's the mud crabs here and all of that junk. I should be around, by now I should have been around level 30. Oh well. Oh, sugar. No guys, we're too weak for this. We are way too weak for this stuff on Legendary. We can't even kill a mud crab. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is not going to work until we get some decent weapons. Like, we barely dented him. That's why we need a distraction, guys.
No sign of him.
That is why we need a distraction. Yeah. We're way too weak for me pushing out for quests. But I've put so many restrictions on this, without the weapons and that. I need a bow and I need a shield. But I can't, the restrictions I've put on, I can't, we need to find, yeah, I'll push forward, we need to find some of that ore. Yeah, okay, we'll push on. Yeah, I have a lot of restrictions on this. By now I would have been able to take them out easy, you know, picking all of this junk and ranking up really quick, then using the money to buy stuff to do the smithing and all of that stuff. And that's the way it should be done. But I've always found it too easy. You know, even on the Legendary. So we'll be doing a lot of running, I'd say, for a while. A ton of running. And we're not allowed to pick the plants or buy them. Only from dungeons. But we're a bit weak for dungeons. Now, I'm trying to get down, I think it's down here now, there's a ton. We might be able to lure in the lines and junk into the giants, but, you know, they just look at us. Ah, you're okay. Friendlies. There's a ton of stuff down here to mine. Gold and that. But I'm nearly sure down this river we'll get what we need, if memory serves me well. The problem is our health and our protection. Now, sorry. But it has to be done. I can't even kill a fox, for goodness sake. Okay, he's weak. He is weaker than I. He's going down. We can't buy this, so we have to do a lot of hunting. No, that's gold. Oh, I'm in combat. With who? The stupid fox? You're kidding me. Unbelievable, isn't it? It's this way anyway, wherever it is. Nah, he's gone off our radar. We should be able to mine it now. Okay, keep telling me I'm in combat. I hate this about this game. Gold is not important anyway. Oh, what did I just do? I'm so stupid. I picked that ingredient. Where is it? I did say picking no ingredients. It's just a force of habit. Let's get rid of that. There. I said no ingredients. Absolute force of habit. Ah, that's what we need, guys. That's the big one. And all we need is the iron after this. Yeah, it's good for invisibility. But this is ridiculous, you know? We've got an unkillable mud crab. That's gonna really make a mess of us. I was hoping to fight him for a little while. Okay, that's not too bad. We can stand with him for a while and the level up will give us a little bit of... Oh! Guys. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, I told you about this. You know, unless you can level up, I thought I could fall back on the save, you know, on the level up. This is totally ridiculous. Yeah, from a crab. Now, if I had a shield, I wouldn't be too bad. But the way I would normally do this is I would pick all of this junk and I'd stay in the towns, you know, till I kind of, you know. But it can be done. It can be done. I've forgotten how hard this can be on Legendary, to be honest. I didn't expect him to down me on that one, to be honest. Right, let's get going. And then we're with an iron sword. Oh, sugar. Okay, he's not that bad. We can stun him enough. I can't understand we can take a wolf, but we can't take a mud crab. Okay, the wolf is gone. Imagine how we would be with a giant at this stage. Yeah, that's the old bandit spot. If I was doing a permadeath on this with these restrictions, that would be something. I would literally have to go to every town, search everything I could until I got some steel, or at least enough health to be able to face these guys. But with the stuff I have, I'd won about 500 health going into these guys. Now, and even at that, there'd be a lot of running and screaming. Okay, I'm still using the starfield controls for some reason. Yeah, there was never any chance of that happening. Now, that gold would be quite handy when we're fixing up the hardfire homes. We will be allowed to buy the wood for it, obviously, because there's no other way of getting it. You see that tree symbol on my map? There's a massive bear up there who will kill me with one shot. So we'll be keeping away from him for a while. This is where I need a bow. But I can only use the Imperial ones. And I can only take it from a dungeon or a container. Which is a problem. So I need to make it. Which is another problem. Now the hard one is here. And this one I kind of knew from memory. Then we have to find some iron and try and do something with this guy. There's a house up here. You see there on that there. There's a necromancer inside, guys. I've tried everywhere for a quest. There is no quest. Maybe it was some kind of cut content, but it's always hostile when you enter. Yeah, I'd say it would have been cut content, like, you know, the stuff you find from the Mages Guild. You know, the ring and all of that junk. Oh. Right, guys, I'm history. And that's a saber cat. I'm history. Okay, I'm dead. Where's the giants? I am so dead. Yeah, it's cut content, it has to be. That is too many of them for me to handle. So, we'll get our friend here to take care of him. Oh, there's only one. Maybe I can handle you, can I? Oh, there's 3 of them. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I doubt we're gonna make it. Okay. Okay, wait till we recover a bit. This is stupid. It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's getting me into all kinds of trouble. But really, the way to do this run is a ton of grinding before you set out. But that Imperial thing, yeah, that might be a small issue. Especially mid-stages in the game. It's okay with the armor, it caps out, all armor caps out about 568, 570 or something. The weapons, no, that's a different story. But I suppose with enough enchantments and stuff, yeah, they should work. It won't be too easy to down those dragon priests and that. No. Now that saber cat is so a problem. Yeah, I imagine so. Cut content. Not a problem if we get too close to those guys. They're not going to be too happy. Now, where is that little saber cat? I think the giants might have killed him. He might have straying out too much. Now, this is what we want. And we don't want to be molested when we're doing this. Ah, we're getting molested. One moment. Surely we can kill a baby mud crab. Just. Yeah, we're allowed to take from containers, including dead bodies. Now, this is the big one. This is where we get a decent bow. Well, not decent, but a bow and a shield. And maybe some heavy armor. If we can get enough of this junk. Now, iron. Is that something over there? Oh, big guy. You see that? No. I know there's iron down here, but there's a ton of crabs. Oh, let's see. Yeah, right on that. I don't know how I'm going to manage the crabs. And these are some big guys. Now a bow would help us. I wonder if, yeah, you see them there. I don't know, we might be able to maybe do something, I'd say. That's funny, I thought there was some ore here. 3 of them, a bit much. We're not doing much damage, are we? Let's make sure there is some ore there before we take this chance. Now there's a saber cat right up there. Usually spawns there. Right there. So that's a bit iffy. You'll get the odd pack of wolves there, but I think we ran into those. I don't know what happened there, guys. How do I change that back? How do I change that back to first person, guys? I pushed the button accidentally. That is so stupid. Oh, there it is. Wrong button. Cool. Figured it out. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Not my day, is it? Just not my day. Oh, sugar! Oh, that guy really hits. That guy really, really hits, you know that. Way too much. Oh, 1 second. I just gotta get away from this guy. And get up somewhere high. I'm gonna do a bit of an oblivion on him. No, sorry, what were you saying? Isn't the witch's house near the river run cut content too? It is. Yeah. Where her niece or something died in the Civil War. It is. There's a ton of cut content from the Mages Guild. You'll find the ring and all the pieces from that, and a lot of the dialogue is left over as well. And there's another thing as well, you can find that, you know, that amulet and that head, that skeleton. I think that's cut content as well. I think that was something got to do with a headless horseman, but that was cut content as well. Ton of it. An attack as well, really starting. Yeah. Yeah, but it's the best they've done. There's a lot that could have been done to improve this. But if you're into exploration, you know, it's pretty decent. Yeah, but when we start to kind of judge them now by what, you know, smaller, less established developers are doing, they are severely lacking. But you can go back to their very first game. You know, they've never fixed stuff, you know, that was broken. Got him. I've never had a heart of mud fight with a mud crab ever. No. And that's just one of these 3 crabs. I'm nearly sure it's iron, guys. Saving after a fight with a mud crab. Okay. But we need that iron. Let me see. You'd get by maybe on normal or even expert with this, but I was almost certain there was no. There is no, that's funny. No. I thought that might have been Imperial. Oh well. Okay, we'll have to chance. We can fast travel back anyway. We'll have to chance pushing out a bit, seeing if we can find some iron. Oh, hi Blonde, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And hi, it's Enigma. Thanks for following, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Blonde? Yeah, we're doing a pretty difficult run here on this. We're kind of hampered because we can't get any steel. And we're still pretty weak, and we're pushing out far beyond what we're able to. But we're getting one-shotted by mud crabs. But the restrictions I put in place have made it kind of fun, to be honest, but extremely hard. And a skeever is going to really hurt us bad. Yep. Yeah, he's going to mess us up. There you go, skeever. We're getting it hard with skeevers and mud crabs. Oh, hi Knight. Just started this game for the first time. Happy to see you streaming it. I can't wait to watch your gameplay. I'm doing a kind of... I have a lot of time on this, so to make it as interesting as possible, I put in some ridiculous restrictions, you know, just for fun. The whole thing of this, and I wouldn't consider this a spoiler, Holy Knight, is alchemy. Alchemy is the key to everything in this game, you know, because, let's say, with alchemy, well, basically you can make some potions that's worth a lot of cash. You can buy whatever you need to kind of upgrade your character, you know. And of course, you know, without alchemy you're going nowhere on enchanting. And enchanting can make you really strong in this game. Doing good, nice. Went to the doctor today and I changed my meds a bit. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's the key to everything. You know, like, let's say, farming water in Fallout 4 is, you know, you can buy the weapons and stuff you want from that. Well, that's the key to it here, you know. And then, let's say, you know, you can... It helps everything. You can buy the soul gems you need, you know what I mean? And you can really rank up pretty quick. But I've kind of cut that out. I put some restrictions on this. I am playing it on legendary difficulty. But I've done a kind of Imperial build where I can only use Imperial stuff. So I'm without a bow and a shield. And that's kind of vital. You know, especially at this stage of the game. And I can pick up and sell the junk, but I'm just not allowed to use it. Now, I can take if it's in a dungeon, but I'm too weak for that yet. Or let's say from a container. And of course, I can make it. But that's why I'm out here. You know, to get the stuff I need to make steel, to make that. But we're out way too far for this character's level. Now, I could stay around the towns and kind of grind it out that way, but that would be kind of boring to stream. And if I wasn't streaming, yeah, I would probably do it that way. Okay, there's something interesting. Oh, sugar. Like, even a wolf now is a threat, and a pack is a death sentence. And that's the death sentence I was talking about. I seen the two red marks right behind me, but I ignored them. There was a pack of 3. And that's the death sentence I'm talking about. I knew. I see the red dots. I seen him coming in. I thought I could kill him and get out. I was wrong. I was wrong. Usually by this time in a game, I can mow through those guys. But this is fun. You know, with the other system, and it's a good system, you know, pick and take and buy whatever you want. I very rarely get killed on a playthrough. But this is making it much more interesting. This is like Valheim all over again. I'm also scheduled to get a shot on my shoulder and hip. Oh, for pain relief. Well, that's good. Did some x-rays and tomorrow. Yeah, you definitely need MRIs. It's been a long time since I was this weak in this game. It's kind of like playing it again, guys, for the first time. You know? Where you gotta plan stuff out. But I've always been mega into alchemy in this game. Well, maybe from my second playthrough. When I realized how important it actually was. Now, you see there's usually a saber cat there. Now, there is some hides strung around. And there's a good chance of landing the Meridia's beacon thing from that. But if I go over there, there's a good chance I'll get snuffed. But what I could do, we have the river to slow him down. I could go over, take a peek. If we have to run, I might be able to make it. And we'll draw him into the joints. But seeing as I've got killed so many times already, it won't be much of a risk. Now, even if we get to do what we need to do and we do rank up, it's going to be a challenge to finish this game on Imperial stuff. It doesn't matter that much about the armor. As I said, it caps out about 568. Ah! Naughty, naughty. However, the weapons, they never cap. So you can make them as powerful as you can get them. The problem is the Imperial weapons are rubbish. She seemed to be caring and understanding, so yeah, hopefully. Yeah, they're probably, let's say, more tailor-made for you. That's way better. There'll be less side effects and they'll be helping a lot more. Okay, I think that tiger got killed that time. That is half a chance to picking up the beacon. Yeah, we can do it from this guy because he is technically a container. And that's a container, and that's a good chance of Meridia's beacon. Usually. Oh God, I'm so rusty on this. There we go. No beacon. We've been spared the beacon for a while. Now, unfortunately, by my rules, we can't touch anything except skill books or Imperial junk. No, we'll keep to our rules. We'll make no exceptions. There's a ton of junk that I could use, but can't take it because it's not in a dungeon. So, let's go. Or a container. Now, where are we going to find some iron? Well, I know exactly where there's some iron. I think I'm going to hit for it, guys. But it's a good bit away in Fall Creek. Surely there's something out here we can use. I think we stick a little closer to the town. Now, there's a few skeletons, and usually skeletons are pretty easy. But with the state of this character, I doubt we can take him. Now, I'm nearly sure there's some ore up here again. Where is it? Yeah, I think around here is somewhere up high. It might be some of that stuff we need for steel, so it's definitely worth the risk. I'm getting smacked around by a skeever. This is the most fun I've had with this in a long time. She knows the other doctor, and oh yeah, so they're sharing their information. Nice. Oh. I think it was around here somewhere. It didn't really matter much. Oh yeah, when you're starting the game, Holy Night, you'll pass by a mine, hop in there real quick and pick up one of those pickaxes. You'll always find a ton of stuff when you're, oh there it is, when you're out and about, and you never have a pickaxe. So that's the one thing, you gotta really have. Iron, we found it. We're back. Ah, combat! Oh, sugar. I have no shield. Okay, that guy is going to kill me. Let's see if I can... I want that iron bad. Now we can do the old 1-2 step, the old oblivion thing. It's going to take a while to kill him. You know, 1, 2, back, hit, back. Oh, sugar. That's where I need a bow. I really, really need a bow. I know it's ridiculous to have this kind of fight with a skeleton, but to be honest, it is kind of fun. Okay, let's see if we can bully his AI. Come on. Okay, that didn't work. That's why this guy badly needs a bow. Or anything. To chuck at this guy from a distance. I need a ranged weapon. Yes, I finished High Collector. Yeah, I happened to come across it while exploring, doing around. Oh, it's some giants. Yeah, I rarely use companions. Rarely. Well, in the beginning, really, because they were always getting lost and you'd never find them again. They'd disappear and die. So I'd always leave them behind. And then, that's after a few playthroughs on this, yeah, I kind of learned to live without them. And I made it a little bit more fun. They are a target as well, let's say, for every attack. And there's too much babysitting on them. Imperial restrictions would be I'm only allowed to use Imperial stuff, like weapons, armor, shields. Under no circumstances can I use anything else. I can pick them up to sell, but I can't use them. So it's making it quite hard, because I've only got the light stuff from the start, and I have no bow or shield. I could tackle this guy easy with a shield, but I haven't got one. I have shields, but I can't use them. They're not Imperial. I sold them. The other restrictions I'm doing is I cannot pick any of the flora out here. But I can mine. I can't buy anything that would improve my character. Yeah, and that's going to be a problem. I will have to mine for that one, or take the junk from a dungeon. Clearing out a dungeon is okay, you know what I mean? But not out here. So I'm making it as hard as I possibly can, within reason. Now, I might have to make exceptions for lockpicks, I'm not sure. And spell books, not sure about that. I'll go on as long as I can and I'll see. Yeah, the problem is, I'd have to do a lot of hunting, you know what I mean? And most of it will be, yeah, I'll have to do a lot of dungeon crawling. But I'm too weak for that, as it is. So what I've been doing is I've been trying to scavenging up some stuff to make some steel, to make a better set, well, definitely a bow, and a sword to make a better set. You know, the heavy armor in the Imperial stuff. Now, if I was going in on a Nord build, that's kind of common, and it's way, way better than the Imperial stuff. So, I'm in kind of trouble here with a skeleton. Oh, hang on, you silly boy. I have a ranged weapon. How stupid am I? I've got a ranged weapon. How could I be so silly? It's been so long since I played this. Come on. That will take him down a notch. And as far as I know, they're kind of weak to fire. There he is. Oh, sugar. There we go. I forgot about magic, guys. How silly is that? Yeah, we'll just take that to sell. Now, let's get our precious iron. Where is it? Here it is, guys. Nice. Totally forgot about it. I like the full Imperial helmet. It's nice, yeah. Now, I know a few places, Collector, where you can get the kind of Spartan-looking Imperial helmet. You know, with the kind of black trim on top. I think there's 2 places in the game where you can get that. And once I get close to that area, I'll remember where they are. But the Imperial stuff, you know, we're allowed to pick. Well, especially if it's for our character. There. Now, we don't have much, but let's see what we have. Tree. We have enough for a tree, and that's not much. But what can we do? That wasn't great, was it? 3 pieces. Is that what it always was, guys? Too used to vibe. Getting tons of junk from stuff. Now these guys are like it's full of them there. Okay, let's get out of here. At least we can make a bow with that. Shield will be handy as well. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, there's a bed up here we can use. Probably on way to morning. Yeah, what am I doing? There's fast travel in this game. Now, yeah. Yeah, the Imperial stuff is nice. I've often had a ton of them, but I don't have it now. Okay, it's dead light, so we don't really need that. Let me see if I can remember. Well, okay, we'll make our bow anyway. We're really, really struggling for bows. We'd want to be careful with arrows as well. We can't make them so... Well, obviously, there's no such thing as an Imperial arrow, so... All arrows are good, but we can't buy them. We'll have to take them from enemies and dungeons. It should work. On the armor from the Imperial agents from the assassination. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I could use those. Yeah. I could use those. The guys that cleaned out the Brotherhood. Yeah. But I think I don't usually do that till the very end. I might make an exception this time. We'll see. And this is the precious steel we're after. I could buy as much as I want even now. But where's the fun in that, guys? Now, I don't think... I think we might have... I think we might have something to make some leather straps, have we? Oh, we do. Okay, we might be able to get a bow or something in. I'm not quite sure what we need. Don't usually make this kind of junk. I can't remember. Is there an Imperial version on Xbox? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think so. Imperial. That's the only thing we can do. We can do the boots. No, the bow is what we really need, guys. The bow, and then it would be the shield. They're the two most... And definitely the sword. My god, definitely the sword. Damage 7, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, we'll go with the Imperial bow. Ow. These are just light. We already have that. We'll be going for the heavy shield. And that's like 4 steel ingot. Okay, at least we have a bow. That's something. Oh, I have a long bow. We'll be selling that. Oh, Imperial bow. What the... Oh, it's probably better than the other one. Whatever.
You're someone the finest weapons and armor.
Now, we can use the bow at least. Right, let's get out of here. So, we need those 2 types of metal. So, we'll have to go out and explore a bit. And maybe discover little places as well to make it easier to fast travel around. Now, let's see. Flames. Okay, that's not in there. Items. Weapons. There. Now, let's see. Yeah. Okay, so we're on the hunt for some steel. Oh, hang on. I've got a few perks, haven't I? To use. Most important is that stupid. Where is it? One-handed. Archery is kind of cool as well. Smithing, enchanting. Come on, come on. Illusion, alchemy, speech, pickpocket, lockpicking. There it is, one-handed. I'll do 40% more damage. There it is. Fighting stance, power attacks. Take less damage. Now, this is the one bladesman we'd want to be really working on here. Come on. Oh, come on. Attack system. Yeah, well, we're okay for a while. We'll just make this as powerful as we can. So it was, what, 7? Now let's see what it is. 40%, it should be around 10, is it? 9. Something. Better than nothing. Yeah, me too. It's been a while. Now, we need to mine, and we need to mine pretty quickly. This is going to push us out pretty far. Now, there's some interesting junk down there, but they'll annihilate us. They're pretty high level bandits compared to my character. Now, we could sneak in and do that stuff for the giant. Most likely this is where we'll find Meridia's beacon. It's usually pretty close to here, you know, when you're starting off. And these are the kind of things that, imagine playing this for the first time. That Starfield didn't have. Really didn't have this kind of exploration. And even though I've explored this umpteen times, it's still way more fun than Starfield. Oh, we might have to do a runner after this. Where is the... There it is. Oh, but we will really have to do a big runner after this, I would say. As provided we don't get killed. Our sneak is atrocious. Ah, this is a master lock. This is where we could really waste... I have no skills. We could waste a ton of lockpicks in this. We'll see if we get lucky. Oh, it's expert. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, come on. I don't really have the locks for this, guys. Ah, got it. Okay, that guy. Uh-oh. Time to run. Well, we got that one. I'd not ticked off anymore. No problem. No, it doesn't even... Now that is really horrible, isn't it? It doesn't even kill him, it's that weak. That's not a good bow, but still, we can improve it. I've never liked the Imperial junk. Okay, that's not too bad. Will we have some fun with these guys down here? I don't think I've ever found a quest in this fort, to be honest. Now we're taking a bit of a chance, but we still have the flames, don't we? Let's give it a shot. Around the city walls. Maybe it was during that werewolf quest, was it? No, as far as I know, these guys are kind of tough. But we'll see. I'd easily be 20 more levels if we could pick that junk. What the? Oh, orcs. I just want to draw him out here. We'll have a little chat with him.
I fought worse than you.
Okay, maybe that's not the greatest thing to use. Let's bring him out here on the road. See, I want to get out of range of that stupid archer. Now,
I'll show you what a real orc can do. I'll show you a real fight. Lucky him.
show you what a real orc can do.
Okay, he wasn't too bad. We might have a chance of clearing this fort. We just might have a chance. Small one. Not on survival mode. No, I got rid of the creation club. It was stupid. It was breaking my immersion in the game. And survival as well, when I come to think about it, it wasn't making it any harder for me. It was only making it more annoying, you know? Way more annoying than it should have been. It didn't make sense, you know what I mean? Now, if I could have found a mod, let's say, that would make more sense. You know, you had fur armor with the same heat rating as steel armor, so it was all over the place. Yeah, me too. It's more annoying than anything else. You know what I mean? I thought that also. If it was something more like this where you couldn't buy stuff and you had to mine and hunt and stuff, I'd have way more interested in it. These guys are too tough for their own good. It's the archers I need to be keeping away from. This is slow, but once we slowly grind up, we'll be plowing through these guys pretty quickly. But the problem is, you want alchemy for that. You want alchemy big time. But we'll get there. I've never tried. This is about the only way I've never tried playing this game with these silly restrictions in place. But it was even more difficult than I thought. Two of them now is a bit much to be dealing with. When I see a bow in Skyrim, I can't help thinking canis root and juniper berries. Alchemy, isn't it? Yeah, always my favourite part. Pyromancy in this game. I ate now and I'm going into a food coma. No problem. And thanks for hanging out, Blonde, and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your meal. And yeah, I hope everything works out okay with your dog. And have a good rest. And take care. And stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, always my favourite. Now, what I've done in this one, Pyromancy, is I've purposely kind of restricted a few things to stop me leveling up too fast in that. So I can't pick the junk out here. I can take it from dungeons, but I'm a bit weak for the dungeons yet. And I can't buy it, you know what I mean? It's the same with ore and hide and stuff like that. So it's going to make, let's say, the character, you know, building up pretty strong. It's going to slow it down a lot. You know, I was one-shotted there a while back by a crab.
You start that so I can stab you in the back.
This what you want, huh?
Expecting that, were you?
Can't wait to count out your coins. Do your worst.
Now, if I can use that archer as cover, I might have a chance. Okay, I've got to level up anyway if I don't ruin it. It should save me from this one. Okay. I'll use that level up in a minute when we get into real trouble. Now, where's that archer? There you are.
You won't live to see more.
Oh my, there's 3 of them. Hang on now, guys. That's kind of unfair. That is kind of unfair. Okay, I think I might have bitten off more than I can chew. Let's see if I can lure them in here. Should be protected from the arrows. I might get them one by one. I think I spent hours getting pinched by crabs. Yeah, I do that for usually for heavy armor, light armor, and restoration. That's absolutely the best way of doing it. It's pretty good for that really annoying skill, blocking, but it takes a long time. Usually, let's say when I get to a high level, a couple of saber cats can do just as much. But yeah, it's like what we used to do in Oblivion, remember? You had the hammers and that, and once you had a good few of those, and let's say a lot of junk, let's say that you took from defeated NPCs, you'd go down there and let the rats kind of nip away as you were fixing it up. Yeah, kind of the same thing. Yeah, that's one of my go-tos as well. Oh, there's an archway down here that I like to lure giants over, and you know, I'd have a certain amount of arrows and that, practicing on them but not killing them, and then using heal other to heal them as well. So I'll be getting out archery, you know what I mean? I'll be getting out archery and restoration, or you could keep just soul spamming them to get conjuration up. Yeah. There's a good spot. Do you know that that monument? There's a kind of archway there. You can kind of lower them, and they can't touch you. I'll show it to you later. But I'm way too low to be doing that yet. Well, that would be somewhere, let's say, when it starts to get annoying, around midway level. I would be using that one. Once we get to around, well, we'll have to start really ploughing everything into health, because we're really in a bad way here. Now I'll see if I can use one guy as a shield. These archers do have their weak spots, but I'm too weak. We use them for cover. We just can't take too many chances. Yeah, we'll get these guys out. It's a bit of a waste of time, but I need the arrows anyway. Those either we can't buy. We'll make it interesting. We'll scavenge them. Definitely. Yeah, even though it's my umpteenth time to play, I'm having way more fun on this game than I could ever do on Starfield. Starfield was like a job, you know. So that's why I put these silly restrictions in place as well, to kind of change it up enough for me again to make it kind of interesting. But once I start to level this character, it's kind of slow going, especially like this. Yeah, then the real fun will start to happen. You remember that old trick we used to use in Oblivion, Pyromancy? It was one of the stats that was unbelievably really hard to get up. It wasn't acrobatics. Aerobics, wasn't it, or something? Yeah. Your favourite sword, yeah. Oh yeah, in Dragon's Reach. Yeah. Oh, the one where you kill the innocent people with. Yeah. That for me always becomes available pretty late. But yeah, I'm forced to use the Imperial stuff. Yeah, to power it up. Now, if I was doing that, I'd probably use a mod. Yeah. You have to murder one anyway. An innocent for the Daedric quest. Now, what I usually do with that, and I got a spell for that somewhere, I'll load it up later. I would hire a sellsword, bring him out, murder him, and then bring him back to life after. Rehire him, bring him back to the inn he was in, and then dismiss him. That seemed to work. Yeah. I've always hated that part. But magical stuff never really interested me, strangely enough, in the game. Even using potions. See, once you get out the dagger, you can kind of deal with the damage a bit better.
Kill you.
Okay, I'm in kind of trouble here now. Yeah, come get some. Just 2 left, and then we'll have a look around. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Yeah. No, never been into magic. I will use it, let's say, to max it out. But the only magic I would normally use would be healing. And I do like invisibility. Yeah, that would probably be it. I've always gone with a kind of warrior build in games. Well, yeah, it kind of gets old. It's too detached. Yeah, another one you're on about from the Dragonborn DLC. Yeah. Oh, destruction magic is a brute to finish. Actually, I should be using it now to make it easier, you know. Yeah. It's not that I don't like it. I just prefer to do it this way, you know. It's okay. Yeah. Now, sometimes the destruction magic can be kind of fun, but to use it all the time, I suppose if I was going in on a mage playthrough, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Now, stuff like this, let's say your potions would be handy, but I'm not really into them. I will use potions, obviously, in enchanting. I've got no choice. Oh. When can we hit this one, guys? Oh, fighting stance. Now, what I'm really trying to get to... I think we'll leave it for a while. It's this one here we really need. We don't want to be wasting those too much. Oh, somebody's fighting. Oh, the hired thugs! We're in trouble. Remember I did that pickpocket? You remember that? Now we're in big trouble. These guys, bandits, are gonna do... I'll see if I can... oh, sugar.
Skyrim belongs to the...
Ah, for goodness sake. Ah! Those guys are deadly. Even when you're oh god, how much I should have saved, shouldn't I? That's a waste. That is a waste. Okay, I've lost all interest in that now. I should have saved. Yeah, okay, we'll just ignore this. And we'll come back later. We're too weak anyway to be doing this. That's the hired thugs. You know, when the very first person you pickpocket from will send a contract out. So that would be the guy with the golden claw. I think he's the first guy I stole from. That is a big waste, to be honest. That's a good one. 20 minutes? Ah, well. Right, we'll keep going. Now my bow is not even powerful enough in sneak to kill a deer, so we'll wait for a while. To be honest, we should be hitting for the rivers and that. But our big thing is finding some more. I think I see some. It's never been a thing for me before, so I didn't really take much notice of where it was. You know, being able to buy whatever you want. Kind of put a stop to that. Okay. Yeah, archery in this one you build up is really fun. Ah, the old mud crab versus wolf. We'll stay here to pick up the pieces. Oh, that mud crab. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Okay, oh, hang on. I forgot. We have that. That will save us a lot of hassle. It is a kind of ranged weapon, I suppose. There we go. Right. Before I would leave that junk behind, but now because we can't scavenge properly, that is like gold. That is like gold. Okay. So our top priority is mining. But we're taking a big chance out here, aren't we? Okay. Now I'm gonna save because we're too silly to do it before. Yeah. Kind of, yeah, but it's kind of boring. There is a, let's say, in destruction magic, the flame would probably be the best because it has a short kind of damage afterwards. So yeah, to save on that, let's say give them a couple of second burst. Then when that kind of dies out, hit them again. So you get the extra damage. You see, you get that little bit more damage. But on the bigger spells, yeah, it's a lot more apparent. Yeah, but I'm way too weak yet. Now, I remember a time in this game where you see that junk? That ancient Nord hammer thingy? There was none. That's Creation Club stuff. Even though I've removed it from the game, there's still bits and pieces of it left there and weapons and stuff. Now, let's see where we are. Okay, we're kind of desperate for mining. Oh. Okay. Oh. We got a skill book. We got our... You see that? I'm desperate for that, but I can't take it from here. There we go. No, we can't take anything like that. We can from the body, but... Books, I think that's like conjuration or something, isn't it? Yeah, conjuration. Okay. Round 2. Now, back to this little mining thing. Again, I think that from the original game was not there either. Oh. What is that there? Oh. He looks tough, guys. Oh. Oh, he's tough. Run. I knew he was tough. I knew he was tough. I knew he was tough. No. We're not good enough for him yet. I knew it. I forgot what you could do. You'll get bodies out here with books as well. If I get close to the area, I'll be able to remember where they are. But to be honest now, even a mud crab is a big barrier to it. And a death sentence would be 3 wolves together. Until we do that mining thing. Oh. No. Joints and all that stuff. I don't know what we're doing that anyway. Okay. Chances of meeting a saber cat up here are pretty high. Usually I'll be jumping in the air collecting the butterflies, but you know, we can abandon that stuff. Aha! Oh, you remember this little quest? I wonder, could I kind of sneak in and do this? We go into the cave, we grab that stuff, but you know, we might be a bit weak. And there's a massive chance of being obliterated. And we go back to that one that wants the Tusk thing. The trader, Yoda or Yozma or whatever her name is, starts with a Y. Almost, yeah. No, that guy would take a serious amount of damage. And I haven't done any enchanting to protect my character, so yeah. He could kill us from a distance for that. There's not a thing we could do. Yeah, well, I know. There's a quest there. But we are way, way, way too weak for that one. Now. Oh, sugar. We can just about handle a wolf out here. Just. I think we concentrate on showing these map markers, so when we need to do a bit of proper grinding, we can fast travel straight out here. I need to get back around the monument, I think. Now I know there's a stupid saber cat around here somewhere. Yeah, he's gonna really hurt us pretty shortly. Now, I remember something over here. Was it a dead body, or am I confusing it with something else? I am confusing it with something else. Okay, I'm still doing the starfield controls. No. Some of this map is kind of procedurally generated. It kind of looks the same, doesn't it? Oh yeah, hang on. I think I know where there's some ore across here. And that's where that saber cat is. They did a little creation club thing there as well. Actually, it might still be here, because I don't think they took the fishing thing out. We'll keep a while back from that. It's a dead body with a note. Now, anything Imperial. Iron sword, junk. Junk. Right. Now I know there's a ton of junk around here. If I can, here. We get this up on our map as well. There's a book in here anyway. And there's a shrine. Well, this is just a joke, this bow, but we'll give it a shot. What's wrong with the second arrow? It's dropping. We want to be getting our health up to about 300 before we might even think about magic or stamina, at least if not 5. Even though I'm still hidden, you see that? Unbelievable. I don't know what it is with the second arrow dropping like that, but whatever. Kidding me. Ah, yeah. Get out of there. Now, where's my book? There it is, there. There's another one down from us as well. We'll get that one. We'll take that. We'll keep those for ornaments for Hardfire Homes. I'm not sure if I picked up a disease from them crabs, so... And the next one is down... Oh yeah, this is the spot I was telling you about. Well, basically, when you've got a lot of stuff, let's say, you know, arrows and stuff like that, let's say, and the master destruction things and all the jewelry, yeah. So this is the arch I'm talking about. You know, just hit a giant or one of those or something with an arrow. You'll run down here and then just crouch here, like so, and they'll just keep walking there like they're breakdancing. Keep spamming them with arrows and healing them as well. So you'll be getting up archery and restoration, or just spam them with, you know, conjuration or flames or whatever. You can work on a few things here at once. So that's my favorite spot for that. Gotta love that bow. I'm gonna have to do something with it eventually. Iron sword, really. Now, there's another book down here. I think it's enchanting on this one. They're pretty close together. So, I wonder, let's say, even though I got rid of the Creation Club stuff, did they leave the ingredients in? I doubt it. Oh, they were really overpowered, those ingredients. There it is. Yeah, enchanting. Now we badly need junk like that. But again, you know, we can't take it. So we'll have to do without it. The one thing we came out for some ore. I don't remember it being this hard to find. Ah, we all know this one, don't we? There might be an Imperial or something here, will there? Nah, there is, but it's only a light one. We have that. No, it's not. That's hide. Okay, we can't take it if it's not Imperial. Now, I'm not sure how strong this guy is, to be honest, because I'm usually a lot higher level before I come around here. But I'd say he's going to kick our backside.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Lucky hit.
No, he's not that bad. We got him. We got him. We got him. Bye bye. Again, only Imperial or only from containers. There's a bed here we don't need. Now let's see. Yeah, okay. Chances... Well, if we meet a saber cat, we're pretty much dead. Because there's no way of outrunning him. There's one of these, I forget where it is. I think it's up around there. I know there's a body, a saber cat. And I think it's a pickpocket skillbuck. And a junk keeps respawning on them, I think. I have no chance of killing this guy, but I might improve my archery. Oh, look at that. That's ridiculous. And that's in sneak. That's in sneak, what? 5% damage? Yeah, we really need to rank up. Hello. Okay. Now. Oh, I thought I saw a dragon. Obviously not. Ah, junk. You remember those kind of Easter egg references, guys? Oh, I think, hang on. You know, the Sword in the Stone, King Arthur, and the Goldilocks and the Three Bears. And the Lady of the Lake. Yeah, if I find them again, I know one of them is up here anyway. The Sword in the Stone thing, that's around Markra, I think. Around the Reach. Oh, the Goldilocks thing was a scream. No, a kind of, let's say you come to this stone, you do a quest, but it's nothing got to do with it. And there's a sword in the stone, you know what I mean? Like the King Arthur legend. There's a ton of references. I remember coming to a puddle, like a small pond. There was a skeleton arm holding up a sword, you know, like the Lady of the Lake. And then I remember doing a quest. Yeah, there is. That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah. There's another one for Goldilocks. Did you ever find that one, guys? But I went in anyway, and I killed 3 bears inside, which didn't mean much to me. But cleaned it out anyway. It was just dead bandit. So I stripped everything from the bandit, and I noticed the bandit, and you don't see this, and I don't know if it's still here now. The bandit had blonde hair. I've never seen it, like really golden yellow hair. And I remember thinking that was kind of strange. And I think it was about 20 minutes I thought, and started laughing to myself. Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Yeah. It was just a striking colour of the dead NPCs. I think it was back after they did with this anniversary edition. I don't think it's there anymore. Yeah, I don't think it's there anymore. Yeah, I've always had an eye for them. Now, let's be on our way. Now, there's some really bad necromancers out around here as well. Well, if we meet one of those or the farmer, we're pretty much dead. Or not the farmer, what do you call it? Tamer. Okay, this is getting a bit silly looking for ore. But at least the exploring in this is not boring, even after umpteen playthroughs. It's a pity the exploring wasn't as, or even half as good, on Starfield. A game all about exploring. Ah, yeah, we don't want to go there. But yeah, we are in the right place. I think it might be up there. But I'm almost sure as well there is some saber cats, and we are in no condition to kill those guys. It'll take us a while to rank up, you know, as well, using the Imperial junk. I'm really sure it's up here. There will be an Imperial camp here eventually, at a certain time during the Civil War. Yeah, it's here. I'm not sure what it is. I think it's iron. There it is. Iron. Go away. I wonder if we can get away from these guys. Let's see if we can snatch our iron beforehand. So if we have to run. Iron has never been this important to me before. Yeah, we're dead. I want my iron. Can't believe it, I got them. Whew. Okay. Go back and get our iron. I thought I remembered more iron coming from these. They're extremely important as well. Now. Iron. You use the animation instead of attacking the ore. Oh, the animation kind of cuts... That's kind of automatic, isn't it? If that's what you mean. Yeah. But I thought I could slip the ore out, let's say, and then, you know, get those in case something went wrong and I had to run. But kind of got lucky, you know. I think there is a faster way to ore if you kind of use the pick and just kind of keep hitting it. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, yeah, you can actually do it this way as well. I know exactly what you mean. It's actually quicker. I just hit it that way. Yeah, you get it out much quicker. But yeah, I kind of like the animation a little bit. But I might start using that for a little bit of speed. Now I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Know exactly what you mean now. You learned it today. Oh, that's an old one. We've been using that a long, long time. I'll tell you what it is handy for if you want to get a mine out, if you got a lot of it. Or if you get an NPC that won't stop mining it, and you want to get that ore, and then you just keep hitting it with a pick, and that does the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't use it so much then. Because of the exploit. I don't know. Didn't they patch that? I think. I'm nearly sure they patched that. I'm not sure. We'll check it later and see that they patch it. Alright, let's keep going. Now that other stuff, iron is one thing. That other stuff, we need a mine or something, guys, to get serious. We need to start raiding somewhere. Well, I'll tell you what we might do. We might try and do a quest, but let me see what happened the last time we tried that. Okay, we'll make our way back a little bit. Now, we'll just have a quick run. I kind of forget where everything is. There's the body. This is the one I'm talking about, guys. I knew it was here somewhere. Remember we checked over there? He's got a pickpocket skill book. Oh, hi Microwave. And how are you? H2O. And how have you been keeping? Yeah, I remember this guy. That stuff we can't touch, but he is a container. So... And there it is, beggar. You'll get that in Riften as well. A lot. Up we go. Up. Come on. Now let's read that book. How do we do this again? It's been so long. Items, here it is. Books. Beggar. Yeah, pickpocket. We're up. Yeah, that's that one done. No, they didn't spawn this time. I would say they didn't spawn because maybe that guy killed them. Possibly. I'm good. I think I'll chill and watch you play. Oh, no problem. No problem. I'm a bit rusty at this. It's been a long time since I played. But we put in a lot of restrictions, and we're playing on Legendary. We're only allowed to use Imperial stuff. We can't buy anything for our character. We can't farm any of the plants out here. We can take from containers. And we can clean out dungeons. But our big problem here is steel, believe it or not. And this is making it fun again for me. And thanks for following. You don't mind if I call you H2O? I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, I'm using some little mods in this. I'm using the unofficial patch. I'm using better adoptions. I'm using my home is your home. Better adoptions lets me adopt all the kids. My home is your home is pretty good. It allows me to leave any of my followers at any of my houses. And I am using a mod so I can spare Partanax, the dragon. And I think that's about it. Yeah. I might download a resurrection spell in case... I'm on Xbox, actually. The Xbox X series. In case we get that kind of thing where we can't finish a quest because the NPC is dead. That might come in handy. But we'll only use it in those circumstances. but playing Skyrim is like, to me as well, it's like going home, isn't it? It's like you've been abroad for a long time. Yeah, same with me. 100%. Yeah, but this way you don't fall out with the blades. You know, you don't have to make the choice of falling out with the blades or falling out with the greybeards. This time you can tell the blades, this is what you want, you know, lump it or like it kind of thing. Yeah. But yeah, I've almost always spared them regardless. But that was one of the mistakes, I think, in the game. You know, you are supposed to be the Dragonborn. You know, they're following you, yet they tell you what to do. Saints and Seducers, nice. I did, the last playthrough I had on this was about a year and 3 or 4 months ago. I did the anniversary edition on that the whole way through. But for me, what it did was, it took me out of immersion, to be honest. You know, the quests were kind of silly and bugged, and it was too overwhelming, and you were tripping over those, and yeah, it really took me out of immersion. So I turned it off for this one, which was kind of hard to do. I had to uninstall both the game and the add-on, and then just add the add-on. So I had to redo the... What the... Oh yeah, this is not bad, guys. Oh, sugar. We're dead. Now, guys, we'll never beat these guys. I think that's the... There's no way we're going to beat these guys. Now, if I could find a giant somewhere. Oh, the crabs down here, really. These are the hired tugs. I have no chance against these. But if I can lure them down to the giants... Oh, there's only one guy there. It's a pity I wanted that note. Who cares? It's only a note. But these guys can kill me with one hit. No. We had no way of dealing with those. Nah, we might never meet him again now because of this. Okay. Let's see if we can have fun with him. So he doesn't like a wash, apparently. Oh, this is pathetic, fighting this guy with flames. Absolutely pathetic. Yeah, it is pathetic. Yeah, I usually do with that DLC. I don't think we have a chance of beating this guy. See, we don't have a shield because we didn't get anything Imperial. We might have half a chance with a shield. Okay, they're all here. I'll tell you what I want to do with these guys. If I can, I want to lure them down to the giants. If that's possible. And they'll make short work of those. Yeah, come on. Come on. They've got a note on them I want. Oh, hi Avenger. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, hang on. Come on, lads. Come on. Okay. You want to stay there? Not a problem. See, that's the problem. Ah, I see. You are back. If we're lucky, we'll get this NPC to just stay there. I know we're wasting arrows, but we're improving our skill as well. Good, good, good. What is it with the stupid arrows they're dropping? Okay, we can do a bit of grinding on this one. Although we haven't got many arrows. Gotta love the AI. Yeah, we'll get a few levels on that archery. That's nice. We got 3 levels already. Good. Nice. Had to end today's stream early. Oh, and decided to make a Tundra Homestead edit. Oh, cool. The Tundra one, Ellie's, yeah. The one near, Eleonora's, creation. Near, Whiterun. Yeah. Tundra Manor. Now, this is a golden opportunity here. Ah, that's a pity. Okay. We'll do the little flame thing then. And that's a pity. We did get far on that though. We got a good few levels. Ran out of arrows. That was a pity. Yeah, we might still get this one. Take a bit of time, but we'll get him. Yeah, the Creation Club. Yeah, that's the one. Is Ellie still doing mods? I'm not sure. I haven't seen her in ages. That's how tough they are. Yeah, we'll leave it build up for a little bit. A custom variant with an area for people who are vampire. There's quite a few of those buildings alright in the Anniversary Edition. Won't be the best, but I'm just using Skyrim resources. Ah, because you can't find any. Oh, you're literally doing mod. Oh, cool. That's nice.
Do your worst. I cannot best you.
Oh, if I could get that message, I wouldn't mind. That's bad, isn't it?
Stand up. Mercy.
Okay, that's one of them. We're getting back some arrows. Nothing. We can only use Imperio. That's a problem. Now we have to take out these. How are we going to manage that? I can spam a few arrows into this guy. We've only got like 5 left. These guys are way too tough for us. But their biggest obstacle is a log. Oh, cool. Come on, guys, this is getting a bit... Okay, we're done. Okay, I better find a way of getting rid of these guys quickly. I'm not going to do it with a sword anyway. I wonder if I can do a little 1-2 with these. Let's see what their AI is like. Come on. Maybe. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Oh, I can't lure them enough. We don't have a dragon shout either.
Let's see what you
Oh, that was so funny. Oh. Crack, crack, crack. I told you they were way too strong. Womp. No, Gromulus. I'm just using the original game. Apparently they did an update to make the graphics a little bit better. I am using some pretty minor mods for adopting more kids and the unofficial patch and that. But just some minor stuff. You know, nothing changing the landscape or anything like that. But I did say they were too strong, I knew it. It's a miracle I managed to kill that one there, but I haven't got the arrows. And I can't really buy them either, so that's the problem. And they won't come around this. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and bring them around the other way. I want to get them up to the giants up here to finish the job for me. Oh, cool. Nice. That's cool. But I can't really fight these guys. They're just way too powerful on Legendary. Especially with the junk I have. Maybe if I had a shield, it might not be too bad. And it's going to take way too long to kill them with that. I don't have 5 hours to kill these guys. Okay, I'll have to run the other side and see if we can draw them down towards the... giants.
You think you can take me?
Not a hope. Not a hope. And I can't get them to run after me because of that stupid log. Arrows would, if I had enough arrows, it might have been a good option.
I'll rip your heart out. Prepare to die.
I don't think I have anything else in my arsenal to fight these guys. I'll have to leave them off. Because they're taking up too much time. Yeah, it's going to take too long to kill him. 300 downloads. Cool. That's nice.
I love a challenge.
Nah, we'll leave them. They won't swim. I can't get them out past us. Oh, okay, I'll try and do a run. That's all we can do. Try and do a run.
Victory or Solengard!
Just die already!
I don't even think I can take one hit from these guys. I needed giants to help me out here. And the giants are way down here. Well, they were down here. It looks like we're in trouble. Oh, we lost them. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll leave them. They're just taking up too much time. I would have liked to have got the note. It's from that guy we did the first theft from. Yeah, they're gone. There he is. There's no giants nearby. Ah, here, that would do. That's good enough. Oh no, that didn't work. It's not really happening. Okay.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords!
There's the giant. He'll do it for me. Ah, come on! Come on, I almost had him to the giant. Okay, at least I know where they are. At least I know where they are. Okay, one last try. I want that note. Now, let's see. Only one of them. As long as he's got the note, I don't care.
Never should have come here.
Okay, where was that giant? Okay, I'm gonna bring him straight into the den, and that's the case. There he is there. The giant will probably kill me quicker than this guy. Yeah. No, they're not fighting. I was sure he would take him. No, it's not working. That is a pity. No, I think that fixed it. That's disappointing. Now, if I had a bow, I might be able to draw over. No, I don't think we're getting that note. Okay. Nah, it's not gonna work, guys. It was worth a try. Pity. Nah, that fixed it. Okay, we'll leave these guys going. We'll just get out of here. They can keep the note. The old tactic was to run them into the giants, but I don't think they're falling for that one.
I'll rip your heart out.
I usually have about 300-400 arrows, and this wouldn't be a problem. Ah, there he is. One guy is out.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Oh, sugar. There he is. Now, I might be able to do this with all of them, but I don't have the arrows. That's the problem. Once I get the note, I'm happy. That's the only thing I want to note. Hopefully he might have them. Now, we'll just let our magic build up for a little bit, guys. And I can just check on something for a moment. But once I get that note, I'll leave the other guy go. One of them has the note, I'm not sure which one.
I'll rip your heart out. I love a challenge. I'll rip your heart out. You won't get the best of me.
Yeah, I just want that note. This is not a very good way of doing this. I definitely need a ranged weapon.
I've had enough of you. Lucky hit. I'll mount your head on my wall. Oh, no. No, this ends now.
Well, we might get him.
I'll mount your head
We just might get him.
My wall! Give up while you still can! Just stand still!
No. Get back, get back. Oh, sugar. That was dodgy. Now, well, I've got to wait till we get some more health. All of this would be avoided with enough arrows. I could have taken out those 3 guys ages ago. But on this one, I'm not allowed to buy them. I've got to scavenge them. And we can't make them, so... But once we get strong enough to start doing the dungeons, we will have tons of arrows. At least we should have. Oh, hopefully, as I said, this guy has the note. But to be honest, I think it's the other one. Oh, is that the guy with the spike? Oh, they both have spikes. One or the other, anyway. Oh, this is not working. Well, we're getting a restoration up anyway.
Let's see what you've got.
Can't be all that bad.
True Nords never back down. That's all you've got? I'll mount your head on my wall. I'll rip your heart out.
You almost got him.
I love a challenge. Damn you. This what you want? Huh? By Eastmere, you're... for that? I'll carve you into pieces.
Oh, that was badly timed. That was badly timed. I can't see his health because of the streaming symbol. I don't know, it's fairly low.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. I'll kill you. Victory is yours. I submit.
There it is. We got it. We can leave the other fella behind. We got the contract. We're gonna have to dump some of this junk. Well, let's see. Oh, Rysad. He's the guy that, yeah, the Khajiit sent him. Usually it was the first guy. Oh well. Okay, let's see what we can dump. We can get out of here. Now, what have we got? 371, way too much. Ancient Nord War Axe. Junk. Even that was better than what I was carrying. Iron War Axe. Junk. That should do, I'd say. Right. Let's get out of here, guys. That's all I wanted was the contract. Now, we'll fly back and we'll sell this junk. As long as we're not in combat, we should be able to do that. We definitely have to start doing some dungeons, but our armor and weapons are pretty bad. So, where will we go? Riverwood, I suppose. Nah, we'll go to Whiterun. A bit late. Let me see. Yeah, we'll go sit and wait up here.
Well met, traveler.
I wonder if the bug is still on that quest. You get a decision to either use a sapling or the piece from the other tree. If you use the sapling, it just stays the same. Probably still there. Yeah. Or making it. Now, the problem is, I can't buy the stuff, so I have to mine it, and I have to push out far. You know, to get the stuff to make, I need steel. Now, I could steal it as long as it was in a container. You know, that's fair game.
Because werewolves and vampires don't.
Containers and dungeons, they're the only exceptions. How do you wait in this game? Hang on. How do we wait in this game again, guys? I forget. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was thinking of Starfield. I was looking for a place to sit down. Ridiculous. Yeah, something to get me a little stronger. The same way we cannot buy the arrows. So we'll heavily be relying on, you know, the lesser dungeons for that.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
Yeah, but I'm too weak. You know what I mean? Yeah, got it. Got it on Xbox. Got it. I've been playing so many different games with so many controllers and, you know, placements of where everything is.
Come to a love of her reading, did you?
And now we'll go and sell down here. But yeah, it's here. On that one.
Come by Bellathor's shop.
I was even thinking of Starfield. I was looking for a seat to wait. I remember a few times this guy actually disappeared from my playthrough.
Welcome to war. We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Right. Now I'd love to be able to buy some junk from him, but that is not allowed. Oh, I accidentally sold him some leather. That's not good. No, they're just steel shin boots. They're not the Imperial, are they? The Imperial ones, aren't they steel shin boots, guys? I'll hold those for a second. I'll just sell one. I'm not sure about the heavy stuff. Steel sword. Yeah, I can't keep this. Steel warhammer. Let's see. I think it's Imperial heavy doodle thing. We'll have a look. Oh, good morning, Stephen. And how have you been? Let's see what the Imperial stuff is. No, Imperial boots, heavy armor, no. Pretty much the same, but we can't use it. Right, let's get rid of it. Oh well. So, how have you been, Stephen? How was your day?
You look like me. Most of our blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's it. Okay. That's the best we can do with that guy. Ah, that's good. Yeah. This is going to be a tough run with this junk I'm using and the restrictions, but fun, absolutely. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Still a bit tired, but I'm always tired. But out from that, yeah, pretty good. I think that's everything, guys, isn't it? We don't have anything else. Yeah. See, we're going to be, until we get that quest for that hard far home, we're going to be kind of stuck with a lot of inventory. It's always been a problem. They've never done a game yet where there isn't a vendor problem with not enough cash or an inventory problem.
Let me guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I put some ridiculous restrictions in, but it's been fun. No, it's no buying stuff. Or let's say I can't pick these inside or outside. I can't pick any plants or flowers and stuff. And I can't buy any soul gems or anything like that. But I can loot everything in a dungeon. I can loot everything in a container, dead bodies included. I can grow stuff, I can mine, and I can hunt. So, kind of like a Valheim, you know. Although in Valheim you can buy a certain amount, but, you know, nothing for crafting or whatever. Yeah, kind of like a kind of Valheim thing. Oh, and of course, we have to use Imperial stuff. Now, that's not so bad on the armor, because of the cap. But there is no cap on weapons, so it's going to be kind of restrictive, especially on the bow. But we'll be heavily relying on enchantments, I'd say, for that one. Want to get it up to a respectable, you know, kind of hit. But if I was doing this without restrictions, I would pick every plant here, and I'd buy all the stuff I need, let's say. You know, let's say to level up, and I doubt I would have died, to be honest. But where's the fun in that? You know, if you've done it too much. Now, let me see. Let's see, is there anything we can do? I don't think we're still strong enough for quests, guys. Not without a shield, anyway. It's ridiculous. So we're really stuck on, if I can remember where I could get some more of that commodium stuff. Or whatever it's called. I think we go back to this place. And we come down here. I'm nearly sure. Oh, definitely not Helgen. Where do I need to go? Yeah, it is on this road, guys. On the Fall Creek Road. Okay, we go to the Guardian Stones. We'll search from there. I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. You'd have, you know, a lot of added things to do instead of just, you know, building it up. I would imagine a lot more complicated. Aha! Iron. It will do. It will do. We will eventually need a ton of that. Now, there's a container down there, so that's fair game. I'll have to start dumping the stolen stuff we have, because it's useless to us. Now, even though I got rid of the Creation Club, that's kind of hard baked into the game. I don't think there's any way of getting rid of it. You've been hunting and fishing. Okay. Plus we get a little bit of lock picking skill up as well. So there's nothing, well, the gold obviously. And the lockpicks. That's it. That's all. That's a pity there wasn't some Imperial stuff in that. Hang on. Nah. We're good. Oh. Fishing map. Nah. We're okay with the fishing maps. We'll sort that one out later.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
You've been hunting and fishing. Now, we'll work our way down here. Now, there is an interesting thing over here, but those fish are pretty nasty. There's a few things down here that's interesting. Yeah, that's the only way. Couldn't get mods to do it. It's a pity. But I'm finding this really fun. You know, if you level up too quickly and it's too easy, and you know, yeah, it gets old pretty quick. Oh yeah. We want to be careful here. Oh, sugar. Oh, barely take a wolf down. There is another book up here, but I think we have it, that Bridges book for Conjuration, but that's where our first hardfire home is. I definitely noticed some iron up there as well. Now, if there's a mage here, he's going to really cream us. And there probably is. Cool. There's none here. There's the book. I think we have it already. No. We haven't got that one. Now we need to level up. Once we get to around 300 health, you know, that wouldn't be too bad. Of course, we are allowed to take skill books. I take them for ornaments later in the libraries in our far home. But we can't touch the plants. Now, just up here, there's a pack of wolves down there as well, so I want to be careful. Now, there's something else I want to check as well. Let's see if this bug is still apparent in my game. There should not be a road here. For some reason, I cannot understand. There was a road coming down here. No, it's still here. I don't know what that is, guys. Run, you idiot! Oh, you little... I keep pushing the wrong stupid button because of Starfield. Unbelievable, isn't it? Nice. Nice. I keep pushing the wrong stupid button because of that idiotic game Starfield. Ah, I should have saved anyway. My own fault. Yeah. I should have been able to kill 2 of those and get away. You know, get my health up a little bit. But we're getting to the stage now where we can handle a pack of wolves. Well, almost. Oh, silly. I've always liked the animation on that, you know that? Those wolves are usually not there. They're in a little den a little bit further down.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts.
Ah, you've been hunting and fishing. Same stuff anyway.
Hands off.
What? You're kidding me. She shouldn't have seen that. Let me see. How do I do this again? Oh yeah, stats. Crime. 0. Locks picked. No, we're okay. We have 3 assaults for some reason. Don't know how that came in. But you're never going to stop that. Jail escapes. Bounties. 0. Okay. Okay. She's like one of those hunters, I'd say. They would kind of, she's probably taking that junk back from us anyway. Now, let's go. It's pretty smooth. This I've noticed have changed the graphics a little. Yeah, you look at someone in this game and you get charged with assault. But you had no bounty. Now, once more onto the breach. And we'll keep our level up this time. That might get us out of a tight spot. Yeah, that road should not be there. I don't know how that came into the game. Yeah. You guys are familiar with this game. Did you ever see this around your first hard far home? Because this crept into my game from something, and you know, I've uninstalled the game several times and whatever, and it's just still here. Maybe it's something from the Creation Club, but I doubt it. Oh, that's a nice wolf. I'm not tackling for that guy. Oh, that's just an ordinary wolf. This is a nice place to... Oh, who's that? A courier. Right, 2 down. Okay, we should be able to handle this by now. I'm going to have a sleep. Good night, Croc. And thanks for hanging out, John. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. I can't figure out the name for the torches. Oh, the sconces, you mean? The wall sconces. Now, It is. Where are they all coming from? Unless that deer drew some in from... It should only be 3. It's more leather for us anyway. I think we'll have to level up now, we have no choice. Now let's see. Yeah, there's some iron here, but I don't know where this came out of. And it's going down right here, and I'll tell you why. It's really ticking me off. Look at this. And I've never used any kind of mods to do anything here. As far as I know, anyway. Just be able to get rid of these two. Okay, I'm in trouble here, guys. I misjudged them. I badly misjudged them. Yeah, this. Look at this. Right down to here. Okay. Okay, there's only one more left. Surely we can handle him. Yeah. Coming right down here. That's it, guys. I think we got them. Was it like 6? Oh, sugar. He's gonna get me now. He's a bit tougher than the normal guys. We just our magic and get up for a little bit. Never seen so many wolves here. There, that should be the end of it. I'm hoping. Yeah, and I'll tell you why. Right here there used to be a tree with a unique axe. I think it was called the woodsman's friend. And now it's gone. There was a tree right here and it should have been a dead body. But it's gone, gone, gone. And there's this thing lying here for some reason. And I have never modded an area around the Heartfire at home. I don't know. It's probably some freak thing. Yeah, it used to be lying against a tree. Like that. But I think the tree was somewhere around there. I don't know. Kind of weird. Now there is something down here I want to see. And then we go up and we get that metal. This is the den. There should have only been 3 wolves here. And maybe 2 or 3 if you were lucky. Been brought in by a deer, but not that many. But this has always been my favorite place here. Ooh. And we can't touch this because it's outside. We're pretty much done here. Now let's go up and get that iron. Yeah, don't know what the story is with that. Iron should be here. Oh, at least that's still here. Yeah, let's do it this way. Yeah, it does deplete. Yeah, I think they patched that thing. Oh, hang on. But it is quicker. Yeah, that's gone. Okie dokie. Now there is this one down here, but we'll have to save. There's a big quest in that one later, so we won't go inside. And we can't pick the snowberries. There it is. Pine Watch. There's an unusual gem inside as well. And if you're doing that stupid quest for that guy, let's say for that Dwemer blood thing, I think there's a dark elf inside. The dead bodies they count as well. Well, I used to anyway. Yeah, we're not going inside. We will not tempt fate. Now, it's dodgy going from here. There's a... Okay. I would like to get rid of this junk. There's some tough bandits there from my level. Oh, we've got enough iron now. We need other stuff. I can't remember. We'll head back towards the lake. Yeah, we might get lucky. I think there's one on the other side. I could be wrong. Hey, I don't remember this. Oh, maybe it was there. Oh, yeah, this is the pond outside my spot. Oh. We know what happened here. He was killed by a mud crab. Where's the mud crab? Okay, let's move. Yeah, my favorite game. Hi, Extremo, and how are you? We're doing a really, really restrictive build on this, so in the start anyway, at least, it's going to be a bit grindy. And then when we outgrow the stuff, we'll have to stick with it. You know, the Imperial stuff. But once we get potion and enchanting and all that stuff up, yeah, we should be able to balance it out. No fun being too overpowered. Getting a bit foggy, isn't it? Now, our biggest holdback is that ore. Now, there's another spot over here. There's two chests. And that one there, and then we do a quest there eventually as well, where we get the Grimoire. Ah. Now, the slaughterfish might be a bit iffy here. I'm not sure if this guy is strong enough on Legendary to... Ay, ay, ay. Ah, lad, that's a ridiculous slaughterfish. We'll see. That is one ridiculous slaughterfish. He's a flying fish. We'll get a little bit of practice on him anyway. There. That is one rich fish. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now, that might really give us a run for our money here when we go diving. I noticed some ore here somewhere, but there's also a stupid wolf. I'll start uncovering a bit of this junk here. Yeah, we need to dive in there. There's some stuff I want, but my restrictions won't let me take it as well. We'll eventually get them in a load of caves where I can pick them up. We might as well stick with the plan and not take any shortcuts. Now, let's save this one. I just scratched my ear for a moment. These headphones, you know, after a certain amount of time can be uncomfortable. There it is. That's much better. Now. Okay. Slaughterfish might be a problem. But if we're in and out quickly, we just might get away with it. Ah, the soul gem. We need that. That's going to be a major problem for us. No, none of that is Imperial. That's all we can do here, guys. Now, there is another one down here. And I think one of the treasure map thingies are there, but it doesn't really spawn until you get the map, as far as I know. Nasty one to find. And I think that's the Lady Stone over there. Never boring exploring in Skyrim. Even though I've done it umpteen times. Yeah, this is the one here. Or is it? Uh-oh. That's the wolf. It's usually down a lot further than that. I suppose we might as well get some fast travel points while we're here. As long as we don't meet any mages, then we're in trouble. There it is. There's the one I was looking for. Now, where is this stupid ore I thought I remembered? And money will come in handy anyway when we're doing the hard far home for wood and junk, so it doesn't make that much difference. Okay, here it is. It's usually sticking to the streams is best. Find a lot of junk. Now, you see that? I remember before the Creation Club, you rarely, very, very rarely see this kind of thing. But it's creeping in a lot, you know, since they started dumping mods on it. You know, maybe if you've seen it twice, you'd see it a lot. And never in dungeons, and now it's a common thing. I think it's down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I know it wasn't much, but we might have getting lucky, but we're low level. Right, we'll have to fast travel back shortly, I'd say. We're getting pretty full. Now, where was that? There it is. This is the Lady Stone. Well, you know, when you finish up and you've got everything done, the steed stone would be the best, really. Some extra carry weight. But I think I'm on the warrior stone now. Here we go. And as far as I know, there is actually some ore right there. Strangely enough, the biggest challenge will be around Riften in the swamps. That's where we'll eventually have to go to get death bells in large quantities. There it is. We really need the other one, but this one we'll have to do for a while. This I would usually ignore because I could buy what I want. And now it's the most important thing. I've often thought this would have been, what's the word I'm looking for? Much more interesting if you couldn't buy the stuff, let's say, to kind of upgrade your character. But maybe it might be too grindy for most. Or at least have the option. But I suppose from a dev point that would be kind of hard to do. Now, see, I don't have a shield, and that's my major problem. Because we're not allowed to use anything except Imperial. But we're getting there, we're getting stronger. Who knows, after a while I might be able to face a mud crab. Now, careful here. There's a little shrine here with skeletons and they could be surprising. Now, where am I going to get that junk? Speak of the devil. And there's nothing here except for these guys. I think it's nearly time to go. No, it's not. Oh, sugar. That was a bit stupid, wasn't it? He is a little stronger than I thought. Ah, the old river. Now. Okay. That is one really bad healing spell. Aha. Yeah, we'll let him finish the job. Oh, sugar. Now those guys are outclassing me, I think. Oh my goodness. I can't really time it with these. Okay, there's one. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, we're going with a nice one like that. There we go. And again. Oh, sugar! Now, going into the water is no good for this guy. I need somewhere high. I wonder if I took out all the skeletons. Okay. cool, isn't it? Mud crab. Have I got anything left in arrows? Probably. Come on. Don't be shy. One arrow. That's all I had. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me up here for a moment. That's a ridiculous amount of arrows. Yeah, that's another thing we're not allowed to buy. Oh yeah, I remember this little tactic. Ring a Rosie. I suppose one that worked best in Oblivion, to be honest. Gotcha. Now, right, I think it's time we left here and sort this junk. That is one tough deer, isn't it? We'll take advantage of this. You hear that mining? That's the bandits up there. They're a bit too much for us now. They've got a skill book as well. What is that? What is that? I just heard someone say help. Oh, that's a vampire. Yeah, let me save this one. Who is that? Oh, that's the vigilant dudes. It is. Yeah, we're going for that.
I think you might be sick. You're bloated with disease.
Please cure me.
Stendar's light purifies
Please
you
cure
of your
me.
ills.
Yeah, who is Stendar? That will give us a map marker. You're vigilant. Yes. How dangerous?
And their heretical artifacts grant
You hunt the Daedra?
Daedra are the worst.
There.
Callous disregard for
And
our
thanks for
lives is
that.
abhorrent in the eyes of the God of mercy.
We're getting way too much iron and not enough of that other stuff. But we'll need a lot of it eventually.
Walk always in the light, or we
Especially when it comes to the houses. Now let's see. And that is stealing. Oh, who's this? Oh, is that Khajiit guy? Okay. No. I thought it was. I'm going blind. There. Yeah, we're not having anything got to do with that. Not this early anyway. But it is another marker. Now going this way would be a mistake. Oh yeah, let's see if we can avoid the bandits. There's a little spot here, pretty hidden away. I think it's up there, is it? One of these. Yeah, it might be that one. I know it's around here somewhere. I don't want to stray into the bandits, but Yeah, basically, you'll get a note, something. It's a shrine actually. There's a few Tamar there, some dark elves. Again, kind of handy. No, I'm not far enough. It's way down here. Yeah, we're way off the mark. For that Blood of the Elves quest thing from that Septimus, that's its name. Septimus. The guy outside of Winterhold in the main quest. Yeah, I think it's down here. Or maybe there. Somewhere on this road anyway, just off. Ah, we'll find it later. Oh. Now, I might do a save. If I can draw the bandits out to this Imperial guy, he might do my work for me. There it is. There it is here. So, there's a pretty interesting note on this timer. What do we like for weight, guys? We're okay. Nah, we won't start doing that. Oh, there's a timer anyway, so it's... Guy's got a lot of junk. There it is. Again, must have been a cut quest. I'll come back and get that later. They'll make a decent ornament. But this is the note. Oh, where is it again? Timer orders. In response to your report dated the 22nd, Morningstar 401, your request for an expeditionary force is hereby denied. Sanyun, this is the 7th report you have filed this month, and not one of your leads, not one, has turned up so much as a shred of evidence that Talis Shrine exists in the lake, whatever that is, region. No prisoners, no documents, nothing. Our forces are stretched thin enough as it is, and I have better missions, better agents to assign them to. If you feel so sure of your informant, investigate this yourself. Come back with a proof, or not at all. Yeah, not at all. So, there's one thing. Oh, I think I know what happened. He comes in investigating it by himself and finds these guys and they attack him and, you know, probably if he gets away, I get it. But maybe a cut quest, who knows. There. Oh, it was, yeah. Some monks. Now the bandit camp is here, but they're a little bit too iffy for us at this time. So maybe we'll leave them and have fun with them later. Now, let's get going and let's sell this junk. We'll head back to Whiterun. Tiny bit late. This guy down here should be able to do it if he's still open.
Got something to say?
No, apparently not. Okay, we wait. We wait.
Come to Olav for a reading, did you? Sorry.
Oh, it's a bit early. Okay. And then another 2 hours, I'd say, and that would do it. Takes them a while to kind of get inside as well. Now let's see.
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Take a look.
One under attacks to... I think I'll keep that. Even though we haven't, and that, even though we haven't got a shield, we just can't use that one, unfortunately.
Good doing business with you.
Okay. We're really gonna have to do something about storage. I'm waiting to pick up that quest for, I don't know when it comes in, for that first hardware home. Now let's see. Well, I know bone meal and that goes together, and that. Yeah, I'll do it from memory. I'll be able to get out more recipes. I think I'll do it from memory.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Now, let me see. So, that one, fire source, that one. I'm nearly sure that one. Yeah, fire source, bone meal. Apparently not that one. Garlic roll. Oh, it was that one, wasn't it? Right, now. Salt and garlic, I'm nearly sure. Yeah. Yeah, we'll hit that again. Now, slaughterfish scales. Oh.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay, let's see. Okay, that will have to do for a while. Now.
You look rather pale. Take a look.
I don't think I have any diseases, do I? No, we can't buy from her, unfortunately. Potions. That's some heavy hitting potion, isn't it? Well, by right, you'd really want to be investing in that, you know what I mean? And that's if you were buying stuff. Oh, food. That's it. We're pretty good.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Now, I need some of this stuff here. Oh, come on. So that's why I've been going out. Well, it's not here anymore. But it's that stuff that I mix with the iron to make steel. Because I can't. Well, I can buy it, but you know that's restricted. Now, I know if we. I know a few places actually we might be able to do something. Just outside of town here, in that direction. Well, I'll head up that way. I'm sure there's tons of it there. Let me see. I tell you what I might do. I might chance getting the bandits and drawing them down towards the Imperials down here. I think they're still too tough for me. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get them fighting, and that would clear out most of them. There is a book. I suppose if we're quick enough, we can grab it. Once I start getting used to these controls again. Well, I know there's silver and junk down there, but that's not much good to us. So let me see where I want to go. I'm nearly sure it might be this way. No arrows. We really need to raid dungeons and kill archers, you know that? This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, there it is there. Now even this first wave might be too much for me, but the second wave will totally finish me. If we're quick and if we're lucky, we can run down to the Imperials down here. That might be a good way. I'm nearly sure the guards spawn back after a length of time. Not that they really serve any purpose down there. I cannot believe I was trying to scan these guys. Okay.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, she's an archer. Run, you little... Yeah, we'll get him killed down here. Oh. Oh, run, 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 I'm burning. I'm dead. I've got no protection against that. I should have ran the first time. Zero protection. That's what I'm saying about, you know, going into alchemy, which makes it really easy to do the other ones, you know, buying the soul gems, doing all of that junk. Okay. Let me see. I think it's over here, that's where I want to go. I forget where it is, I'm pretty sure it's around here. Okay, we'll try Bleakburn Basin. As I said, they're way too tough. That was just the first one. The first wave. I think we cut across this way here. Ah, here we go. Down here there's some silver. I think... there it is. Not that it's much good to us, but... yeah, it's even almost wasting our time carrying that. There's something different we're looking for. Two places you can get a book called Transmute Mineral Ore. It's pretty handy, especially if you're doing hardfire homes. This place over here is one, but it's way too powerful yet. Down here. And another one in some tombs somewhere. And I don't think they're respawned. Now let's see if I can see this kind of reference to the Lady of the Lake. There's a little pond around here somewhere. I know it's around here. There it is. Ah, that's cool, isn't it? I've never ever taken a weapon. It looks like an orcish sword. Ah, that's gotta be a reference to the Arthurian legend. The Lady of the Lake. Yeah, that's one of them. You'll find a lot of them around. Ah, sugar. I don't know where we're going to find this ore. I never had to look for it before, to be honest. We'll just have to stumble on it. Okay. We need a wide area. Ah, this is where I could do with the scanner from Starfield. Oh, sugar. Okay. We're getting a bit. That's one thing I forgot to do as well, is to get rid of this junk. You're kidding me, not again. Oh, what's this? Oh, the Talmor and the bandits. Now we could pick up some interesting stuff here. Oh, they're after me. I'm dead. Oh no, it's a Spriggan. There's no way I can deal with a Spriggan. Who did I just kill? Ah, sugar. Okay. I could have ran. I've always found it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've already raided one of those. You see how weak we are? Especially against magic. Let's find a good spot, guys, because we're going nowhere until we sort out this armor problem. Oh, what I'm really waiting for is that stupid quest so we can grow some stuff. Let's check some quests here. Oh, come on. How do I do this menu again? There it is. No. There's some stuff in the companions, alright. We'll go into the companions and we'll see what we can pilfer in there. I know there's a couple of skill bugs. Yeah.
I ain't done nothing.
Not that it's gonna make much of a difference.
Do you get to the cloud district?
There will be obviously iron, but unless we get it in a container, we're in trouble. I never knew that steel could be so important. There's also a Daedric heart in here that keeps respawning. Now, one second. Oh. Yeah, we'll be able to do something from here, I suppose. Now, there's one book there. Two-handed or one-handed or something. Heavy armor. Okay. Yeah, you like fighting too much. No. But in the beginning, if you're doing Daedric armor, it's pretty dodgy. So, definitely join the quest, you can't doubt that. But basically, just hold on 1 second. You open this up. Now there's a book as well. You can do the same with a book. If you want to keep it. But just hold the A button, like so. You lift it up like so. You bring it into this room. You drop it on the ground. and then you go into sneak mode, and then you can steal it easy. But we won't be doing that. But it does respawn. And they don't show up for ages either sometimes. And when they do, they're kind of expensive. Now, yeah, it's not as bad as the bucket on the head thing, but it's easy. I've never had to look for steel, to be honest, in a container. I'm not sure if we can even find... Oh, there it is. Unusual gem. Yeah, I knew there was one here somewhere. 3, actually, I think. Okay. Let's get out of here. And then there's those, you can kind of work with them. Now... let me see. I suppose we can get a little bit of... Oh, sugar. Because we can't actually make lockpicks, we might have to resort to buying them. Well, this is going to be pretty quick. Okay. That's something that we'll be wanting a lot of eventually. Okay. I don't think we really have the lockpicks to be doing this. Not if we can't buy them. There. And that is actually a skill book. Archery. Now, let's see. Yeah, we're kind of hurting for that steel, aren't we?
I haven't seen you before.
No.
Have we met?
You won't see me again either. Okay, I think that's all we can get here. Pretty much. Right, let's get out of here. Got a few levels anyway. What was that? 3 levels or something, Skybox? 3 or 4. Now, there's this guy down here. The usual junk. Let me see. Oh, that's really hardly worth taking. Yeah, the chances of finding, yeah, you get loads of silver. Well, yeah, they are the companions, the werewolf things. Yeah, I could do a quest for that one, but they'll be easy enough to get eventually. Right.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear.
Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, we'll do some of that. Get rid of the skins and stuff we have.
fresh from the wilds. Do you get to the Cloud District?
Ah.
I've been looking for you. Got
Now,
something
this
I'm
could be
supposed
our
to
hard
deliver.
far home.
Your
This is
handful?
what I really need.
Let's see here. Ah,
I get it from the
letter
Jarl. Yay!
Clean up
We
of the
got it.
world, eh? Looks like that's it.
I think it must be level related. Now, this will solve a ton of our problems. We'll get a house and somewhere to store stuff. And if we're really, really lucky, we'll get that mine outside of Riverwood. If not, it's going to be a really nasty spot where we do another quest and it's kind of hard. Well, let's see. What level are we anyway? What are we? Level 18 or something, is it? Yeah, let me save this. Level 9. Poof. We're level 9. Yeah, level 9. Okay. That is a bad level. Okay, let's go to Falkreath. How do I get to this thing again? Items. Books. Letter from the Jarl. Cool. We're off. We'll just get rid of this junk before we go.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Oh, we've got letter strips, 3. Okay, we'll take that into account. Now, okay, now, oh, I got it 2. 16, 18, that's enough. And that's the best things to use. There. And we'll sell this and we'll be on our way. But we're desperate for that house for storage.
Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Now, just like Oblivion, actually selling pieces, if you can, one by one will, get up that bartering skill a lot quicker. But it's too boring. Yeah, we're good. Right. I suppose we'll go to the carriage. Yeah, we'll go to the carriage. Now, let me get something to drink. We'll go to Falkreath. Hopefully I'll send us back towards Riverwood. If not, it will be that... Oh, it's halfway across the map. Pretty nasty spot. That mine where we actually picked up the pickaxe. I might have ruined it by going in there. We'll see.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Off we go.
Sun feels good, huh?
So yeah, around level 9, I suppose level 10 for that quest. Oh, did you see a dog out there? Don't ever answer these guys. The date request. You'll meet Barnabas or whatever. You leave it too long, it can bug out. So just ignore them when they start about a dog.
I mostly deal with petty thievery.
Oh, maybe we're not a high enough level for it yet, but eventually. Eventually. Oh, there's a book in here as well, but I think it is the marksmanship lesson. I think we've got it as well. It's in here now. In a case, I think. Ooh. Oh, it's one of those, I think. Oh, it's definitely not that one. Let's see. Oh, sugar. Let me see. There. Hopefully we don't waste too many of these guys. Oh, No, I think this is too much for us, I'd say. Oh, if I had an endless supply of these guys, it would be different. Nah, forget about it. I'll get you later. Okay.
Yes. What is it that you want?
I got your letter. I'm Crocomus Maximus. I thought that was really funny. Okay.
It's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good.
Oh, we'll need money to buy this place, won't we?
Now it's time to clean
It was like $5,000 or something. Ooh. It will be done.
Good.
Oh, it's Knife Point Ridge. You've got to be kidding me. That is a nasty one. That is a...
Spare no one.
There's guys outside and inside and a ton of archers. I really hate that Knife Point Ridge. That is nasty. Ah, sugar. What can we do? It's done. There's no way of changing the location. Okay, this is going to be a grind. How do I get that? Oh yeah. Oh, kill the leader. It's not going to be easy. We'll see how many we can take out anyway. Not with these stupid swords. And no arrows. And we're not allowed to pick them up. Okay, let's see where it is. It's way... Where is it? There it is down here. So... Yeah, we'll just keep going towards it from here. This way. Get squished on the way. Date request. We might get lucky and find some of the stuff we need. Now, staying out here at night is not exactly the best thing to do. Oh, I remember this. Hang on. No, just something similar. Let's see what time it is. Yeah, okay. We'll have to wait, guys. We need some daylight for this one. And it's really nice having not to deal with dragons and attacks. Why they got them to attack towns and stuff, I don't know. It would have been okay if they attack if you go around their den or something. I can't deal with this guy. We'll bring him down, maybe the guards will take care of him. And he's from the... For some reason, yeah. He's from the Brotherhood. Yeah, the same Brotherhood I take over. No, he won't help me. I'm not beating him anyway. Weak beyond reason, this character is. I think we're dead, personally. I thought these guys don't like this kind of thing. Oh, if I can lure him and get him stuck on something here. Not really. How are we going to outrun this guy? Oh, I'll bring him into the Jarls. Oh, sugar, wrong button. Hang on, he's gone. That was easy. No, he's not gone. I think we'll just outrun him. I'll see you burn. Oh, sugar. I don't know, just let him kill me and get out of here. Run for your life. No, guards won't help. Not in those attacks. With the tugs, the hired tugs, don't help. Gotta outrun them. They won't get involved. But if you hit someone, yeah, they'll get involved. Then our bandits don't get involved. But they'll stay out of this one for some reason. Like an assassin showing up. Makes no sense. Now, we might be able to get him in this here. These guys would attack. Bandits won't attack anyone. Ah, we've outrun him. Is that a vigilant? Two vigilants. Yeah. Okay, we'll see if we can help out these guys. We're gonna have a better chance. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. That might work. Probably. But I've never had to run from one of those guys before using my other system. By this time I was always way too strong for them. However, these guys, that's a different story. Well, we got some arrows. And once we get his dagger out, he can't do as much damage. And we have a chance of getting him. Probably. There, we got a few arrows. No, they didn't run off. Okay, we got him. That killed me having to run from that assassin. Oh well. Yeah, we can take from bodies. They're containers, we can't touch those. Now, let's see, where do we have to go now? This way here, apparently. We're kind of going in the wrong direction. Yeah, that knife point ridge is going to be something, isn't it? What we need to do with Knife Point Ridge is get the archers out first. We have a few arrows, but our skills are not the greatest. Speaking of skills, can we do anything with that stupid sword? No, one more level. Right. Let's go. Let's see if we can get there. Are you kidding me? He's still there. Are you serious? What? Huh. Okay, yeah, it is him. He'll probably stay around there for God knows how long. Yeah, we're running in the wrong direction. And we lost them again. Alright, let's be on our merry little way. Now we might get lucky and find some of that ore. Kind of upgrade this guy a little bit. Maybe he might eventually be able to take a hit. Oh, that's one thing anyway. At least we're not bumping into Creation Club junk every 5 seconds. That's definitely a win. Oh. There's a one of those green things in there. That's Spriggans. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was worth it, but let's run. I suppose we'll need money anyway to buy this land, so I suppose there is sense to it. Now. Oh, is this the Orc stronghold? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, some interesting junk there, but I suppose we could do a bit of... Okay. These are more hunters, but they're very... Yeah, okay, we'll take them out. Maybe do a bit of grinding on that. We can always fast travel from here and then come right back again. Like, even a fox, really. There's an archer there that needs to go down.
I cannot best you.
Oh, bear paws. Nice. I need to get these guys out. They're really gonna hurt me bad here now. Okay, he's too much for me. Oh no. Yeah, we might be able to get something here. There we go. Oh, sugar. Where is he? He's got a bow? He has. I'll wait till we heal up a little bit. There's a lot of upgrading to do on this character. These hunters are too much for us, guys. Let's get out of here. There. Everything needs to be upgraded on this guy. Especially that healing and magical. And take these guys one by one. That is ridiculous magic. Sneak. Oh, cool. We're getting sneak done as well. Now let's see. Should be able to get one running in and give him a cheap shot. Like that guy there. Oh, there's a few of them there. Okay, we'll try this guy. I need to kind of get these guys one by one. Okay, there's one. Now the archers. We need to force them to use the dagger. Oh, sugar. That was not good. Keep pushing the wrong button. Back to Skyrim. Yeah, oh, hi, Harry. How have you been? We're doing a ridiculously restricted build, and it's making it quite fun, actually. It's like Valheim all over again, where you're always underpowered. You know, getting killed by a mud crab. Waiting for your bus at the moment. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Tiny bit tired, but you know me in Skyrim, once I start, I can't stop. But yeah, we've got no bow or shield because we're only allowed to use the Imperial stuff. And having no shield is nasty. Yeah, we're getting one shot by mud crabs. But we're all the way up to wolves now. We can kind of take a wolf out. We're only level 9. My God, guys, I've been playing almost 7 hours. I feel like I'm only playing 2. And this is the difference between Skyrim and Starfield. It's the reverse. If I was playing 2 hours on Starfield, I feel like I was playing 7. You know, and in my opinion, when you can lose time like that on the game, even after playing it so much, you know, that's the mark of a good game. Yeah, but this is worse because the Nordic had some decent weapons. Imperial stuff is junk. Plus, in the Nordic one, we were allowed to buy stuff. Here, we can't buy stuff for our character. And on top of that, we cannot pick any plants outside. We can only clean out dungeons and take from containers. So if we need to do the smithing, we have to hunt and we have to mine. And that's what's holding me back, big time. That's holding me back from the dungeons. The rings, I'll have to make an exception. Well, no, you can't use rings on this one. Can you? Let me see. Well, you can. Yeah, you can. The rings, yeah, I suppose I could make an exception for those guys. Okay, let me see. I forget, can my character use... Yeah, I know we can use amulets and stuff. We can use a ring. Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do with that one. It'll have to be the most expensive ring. Yeah, that's what we'll do with that one. Yeah, well, there's not much we can do about that. But let's say with swords, weapons, armor, you know, that kind of thing. But we might be lucky. Hang on. No, we can take stuff from a dungeon, Harry. If we find a ring in a dungeon or a container, yeah, that's kind of fair. But we can't buy it. Yeah. The lockpicks might be a problem. Because, you know, they're kind of scarce. I don't know, we might have to make an exception for that. I think we can get by on the skill books. You know, but that's going to be hard enough. We're going to have to tackle a lot of mages. But having said that, you know, we will become a mage, I suppose, so I suppose we could use the skill books. Or steal them or something. It should be a ton. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah, that would be the thing. But that would be quite late in the game, especially with these restrictions. But I might have to make exceptions for spare books and lockpicks. Yeah, that might have to be done. But so far we've been kind of getting by. Well, we're taking out this on the way. Oh yeah, Hardfire Home. We got the quest for that. Unfortunately, it's that Knife Point Ridge. You know, usually you'll get it at a one, let's say right beside Riverwood. And that's a nice, easy kind of breeze through. Compared to Knife Point Ridge. There's a ton of archers. There must be probably 7 to 9 outside. And then you've got the guy inside. That might be a problem. But if I can clear the guys outside and, you know, kind of spam him running in and out, I might be able to get him. But this will be my main objective now, to get the house. Oh, I'd manage it, yeah. There's a lot of mines around and stuff. It would be slow going, but... Yeah, obviously there's no other way to get the wood for Hardfire except buy it from the mills. That would be an exception. But I think I'd get by on the mining. Because, you know, after a certain amount of time, that stuff comes back, Harry. Yeah, I think I'd get away with that one. Yeah, I think I might be able to get away with that one. I'll do a little bit more on this. We'll clean out this place. But I can't believe I've been almost on 7 hours. That's a nice change. But I could do 12 hours in this and not even feel it. Yeah, I think I could manage. But yeah, it wouldn't be easy. But it'll be kind of fun, you know, when you get that kind of coming back. And it would help with smithing as well. You know, making the locks and the nails and stuff. Yeah, I feel like I've only been on 2 hours. Now, take into account the amount of time I've already spent in this. And I've had more fun on this than I had on Starfield combined. I got to level 42 in 4 days. I was playing 12 hours a day. You know the kind of system I have for ranking up on this. I can do it pretty quick. You know, using alchemy. Well, that's kind of out on this run. But I would have been at least probably 25, I'd say by now, if not more. I kind of really grind at the alchemy. Now we're allowed to grow stuff as well, so that's why I want Hardfire Home, so we can kind of, you know, grow stuff. And once I get alchemy going, yeah. But the other things will slow me down, and it's making it hard. It's making it fun, you know. There we go. Well, it's the arrows I really needed, and those guys. They will really help me a lot. Now, I'm interested in that because, you know, obviously we will have to buy the land for the Hardfire Home. But I tell you one thing. Killing the guys on that ridge, I'd say with the restrictions we have, is not going to be easy. We'll have to lure them out one by one, but the boss is going to be the big thing. He's usually inside the mine, so you go in, if you're lucky, damage him a bit, get back out again, heal. But we'll need better armor and weapons than this. No, I got rid of the Creation Club, yeah. Now, it took me hours to figure out because disabling it wasn't good enough. I had to uninstall that and the main game, and then just, let's say, re-download the main game. But there is an after effect. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. It will destroy your game, because I still have the option for survival, and the fishing is still here. That couldn't be taken out. Why would it do such a thing? You know, even after you know, uninstalling it, it makes no difference. And the main game, and doing a fresh start, it contaminated Skyrim. Yeah, I did as well, but it still didn't matter. The fishing is still here, and the option to do survival, but that's kind of okay. But I would have liked to have removed it completely. Yeah, I think so as well. I think they left it in there to remind you that it's still there, so you go in and buy more stuff. Yeah. But they literally integrated it into the game, which I think, you know, was the wrong thing to do. But I would have played with some of the stuff from the Creation Club if I could pick and choose. But I had to take all of their junk, and that wasn't good enough for me. It was ruining my immersion. It was making it feel like Starfield all over again, you know. But I already did a playthrough on that, and that was the biggest waste of money ever. And hi, O'Keefe, and how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're doing a really, really kind of hard playthrough on this one. Kind of ridiculous one. And our main thing is to get a house, and would you believe, get some steel ingots. But they've got to be in... Now that's a dungeon, guys. Yeah. Now, getting steel ingots from inside there would be legit. Now there is a boss here that we can't kill. He's an orc boss. So he's off the table. And I can only take... Well, there it is. Light armor forging. We'll take the skill books. Now we are a massive level 10. Now that is a dungeon. If I found some in there, we could probably get away with it. Let me see. Is this somewhere? I thought there was one in there. All of these kind of look the same after a while. Yeah, even though we need these here, we can't really take them. Yeah, that's off the books. It's got to be in a container outside. Okay, we'll have a quick look inside outside. We can't go in there. But I think we can slip through here. If we're lucky. Doing good, so looking forward to this. I am too. Oh, it's been extremely hard. I've been killed about 4-5 times already, which is unusual for me playing this game. The problem is I've got no bow and I've got no shield, because I'm only allowed to use the Imperial stuff, and I can't pick it from anywhere. It's got to be a dungeon, you know what I mean? I can't buy it, or I can't buy the materials to make it. So it's got to be a dungeon. We're too weak for the dungeons yet on Legendary. So we've been kind of going out and trying to mine it, you know. I have a 7-hour day at college today, so I'm not loving today. Yeah, already. Yeah, that's a downer. So I'll just give a quick one on this. I can't believe I'm on 7 hours. I thought maybe 2.5 hours at best. Now, everything we can take in a dungeon. That is pretty important to us. Well, I'll take the arrows. See, I had to put some kind of restrictions on this, or it would have been too easy. We could buy all this junk, or pick whatever we wanted to outside. So, it will give me an excuse to do the dungeons. It does, doesn't it? Skyrim does. Oh, my doggo. Hello, Toby. I'll be ready in a moment. I know I'm longer than usual. Just give me a chance to see if there's anything down here. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I think we might have to buy these. Got it. All of this for some steel. Now they're very important to us as well. They're top of the list. Most definitely. It wouldn't be if we could buy them, but let's see. I don't think there's anyone down here, is there? I hope not. And this gives me an excuse to search again in this game. You know that. That's cool. No problem. No problem. I hope you have... oh, you'll be off today. I hope you have a good day. at college today, and take care and stay safe, Harry. Bye. Yeah, I shan't be on too much longer either. I've got no sleep, and if I keep at this, I don't know when to stop. But definitely don't make him like this anymore. Where exploring is actually fun and interesting, not trudging across. You see that Lost Legends? That's actually a quest. If we read that, so we'll just keep away from that for a moment. Oh, I see. Okay, I just finished this little part of the dungeon, and then we're good. How do we get into... Oh, there it is. This is where we get the things for that... The companion's quest, wasn't it? Or was it? Maybe. I forget. Yeah, I think we might get... Oh. Cool. Don't remember that being there before, but... Nice. Now let's see. There's a little few traps here we'll have to avoid, but I think we should be good. Ish. Okay, we won't bother so much on these. We won't be able to carry them anyway, I'd say. Now, how do we get around this again? Let me see. I remember jumping to the side or something. We don't have to... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is a trap. There. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there was a few of them. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the Daedric quest. Yeah, it's the Daedric one. We'll leave that here. We'll come back for it later. Here, let's make a big run. That's it. We can kind of come back for that later. Taking that early is a no-go. That's nice. We got a bit done. We got a bit done. Yeah. Yeah. Would you believe I've been on over 7 hours and I don't even feel it? But I'll feel it later, most likely. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, so I will be back. Yeah, this was an unscheduled stream. I just couldn't wait to start this. But I will be back Friday and Saturday, so that's tomorrow and the next day, and then off till Tuesday, same time. And try and stick it out as long as I can. So our top priority is to try and get some steel. I can't believe that. And try and take these guys out at Knife Point Ridge so we can have a kind of storage spot somewhere decent. And we really, really need that. So I will save here. Oh, hang on. We'll level up. Nice. Only level 10. Not bad with the restrictions we have. We already got killed half a dozen times. Oh my. Okay, let's save this one. So, I will leave it here, guys. We'll go straight to a raid as usual. Some of our friends should be streaming. And I will be back tomorrow at the same time. So, thanks for the raids and follows tonight, guys. Appreciate it. So, goodbye, O'Keefe and Harry. Take care, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Also, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Terry, let me see, Hufflepuff, Tigger, oh, let me see, Terry, and Granny Vats. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and I hope you have a great day, ladies. Stop it, Rex. I said in a moment. No, in a moment. I know I'm late. Guys, give me a break. Come on. Just another couple of minutes, yeah? Yeah, I don't want to get out. Goodbye, Extremo, and thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. Let's see what else is here. And, of course, Dorchet, take care and stay safe. And I appreciate you dropping by. You too, Hybrid Avenger, have a good one. And, of course, Stephen. Take care, Stephen. And, let's see what else we have here. Oh, and of course, Gromulus and Suburban Werewolf and Young. Thanks for watching, guys. And you too, John and Pyromansky. I hope you have a great day. And H2O Microwave. Thanks for stopping by. And again, guys, thanks for the follows. And of course, Collector, have a good one. And we mentioned Granny Vatson, that's everyone. I have most likely missed a few. My memory is not that good, especially when I'm tired. But if I have missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, so, it's Skyrim for a while. So back to Skyrim tomorrow and the day after. And until then, I hope you all take care and stay safe. So, if you could bear with me for just a little moment, we'll be doing a raid. And then I'll be able to get some rest and that. So, let's see who's streaming.